Okay, there we go. Okay.
This
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the turn randomization.
Like third again.
Apparently, I'm going first.
Holy shit, I'm third again. Oh no.
Okay, I guess I'm going first. So, Izzy, last time I explained how I do the mulligans. It's the old one that we used to do where it was you look at the 7, put any number to the side, draw that many, shuffle the set to the side back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Just a straight partial mulligan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some of this stuff off.
Okay, there we go. Let's see how bad this goes. That is a one-lander. I'm gonna put 4 back. Okay, this is much better for me. I see a Garuk.
You suck. Oh yeah, that's the because he's the fluffy one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Or as everyone else seems to call him, Garrick.
We have a friend called that.
Huh. So I guess I'm starting us off, so draw. And I will play... let me look.
Still need to draw my hands.
I'm gonna play... Well, meh.
You ain't playing shit.
Oh, while you're doing your hand, I can do... this.
Or is it
Yeah, this is fine.
shuffle first or draw then shuffle?
Draw, then shuffle.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
don't want to just redraw the shit that you're trying to mulligan away.
Yeah.
But I mean, if that was the case, yeah, I'd deal with it. Because the likelihood is very, very unlikely, but I mean,
It's happened.
yeah. I
Okay.
hope I get to use some of my fun new cards.
I took a couple fun new cards in this too.
Kingsley knows 2 of the 3 I put in.
I threw one fucking card off the stack.
Technically one, the other's the one. I put one of the new triumphs in here.
Oh, nice.
The newest cards I have are Kamigawa lands.
That's pretty
Or
new.
Kamigawa dragons, rather.
I put a single Kamigawa card in here and one of the new triumphs.
I
The
put...
card I put in was from a commander set from like Strixhaven.
For that, I think it was Calcom I updated the set.
Sitting on my desk forever.
Oh, if that's not a mood, like half my deck. Probably more than half my deck.
Okay, is it good to start now?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to play Temple of the Dragon Queen. I'm going to reveal Hellkite Courser, and I'm going to call red.
Okay.
Pass.
I'm just gonna play an old friendly little jungle hollow. Pass the turn.
I will play an irrigated farmland tapped and half.
Okay. Rough turn.
And this one's
Let's go ahead and play Path to Ancestry and pass.
Your lack of gender polish.
Draw.
Probably, but it's also
I'm going to play a Reliquary Tower, tap 2, and play a Sword of the Animist, and pass.
Sort of the anime.
Yep, sort of anime.
I don't know if I can handle that.
Mountain. And chapter 2. Das Boots.
Sports.
So now you have really angry boots and anime.
I'm gonna play a mountain.
I have anime?
No, I have anime. You have boots. So
That's fair.
they have to deal with both.
Gonna play Tectonic Reformation.
What do?
Wish
Gives
I could-
all my lands and hands cycling for red.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it also has cycling for Duke.
Huh.
Wish
Okay,
I could
my
have
turn.
anime.
This is a cycling deck, by the way.
Ah.
Buzz.
I'm going to play Jungle Hollow and pass.
I am going to draw. Oh, well, that was a nice draw. Untap. I'm going to play a Rugged Prairie. And then I'm going to pay 1. And I'm going to play a Minion of the Mighty.
Ah, shit.
And then I'm going to pay 2 and equip it with the sword.
I see.
Oh no.
Go.
Okay. Is that it? I take it?
That was all I could do.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. That is so Well, yeah, okay. At 3, and let's play the first Iroan games.
What's it do?
Well, first chapter gets me a 1/1 human.
Huh.
Do-do-do. And, so do that. Human.
You get a 1/1 dude man.
Yeah. And, that's all.
Oh.
That's cool.
Draw, that's really not what I wanted to draw. Yeah, okay, I'll just play a Demir Aqueduct, bouncing this irrigated farmland, and pass.
There we go.
Rough. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and play a forest, and I'll tap 3. First time actually playing this, I am happy. Omnath, Locus of Mana.
Oh, shit! Did you buy the green collection?
Damn right I did.
Damn right.
Alright, that'll do it for me.
Okay, I will do Ra. I mean, that's a pretty fancy card. I will play a very fancy swamp.
Oh.
And then, Kingsley, I'm attacking you for 1.
I cannot look.
So on attack trigger,
Anyway,
I get
you have an attack trigger.
I get a basic land.
Hell.
I'm going to choose to get a forest. And then I pass.
So, this goes to 2, and I put the 3/1 pepper on my bro.
Oh.
Deal. Now he's a 4/4. Build it, draw. Colony bed. You're getting a little too much value off that. How big's your boy again? Is a 1/2?
It's a 1/2.
Okay.
Like you're not gonna get a ton of value off that
I mean, yes, but I need that value.
Continue.
I'm gonna play Yarok Relentless.
Okay. I'm guessing you're gonna make him fight my dude.
I think I might. You've got... Yeah, you got 4 lands. You're fine.
I've got 5 lands.
Sorry, you've got... There you go. 5
But
points.
are you sure you want to do that?
Can you give me a reason I wouldn't want to do that?
I have 4 mana open.
Bet?
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Chroma's Will.
Alright. Indestructible?
Indestructible, lifelink, and protection from all colors.
Got me there.
So I gain a...
One life.
Ha ha! Oh wait, I'm actually at 42 because I gained the life off of... No, I'm at 41. I only have the lifelink right now.
Well, regardless, he went... Yeah, he has 2 or fewer loyalty on him now, so he flips.
Oh boy!
And, I guess I'll just pass. No need to press any further onto that.
At the end of your turn, I'm just cycle this irrigated farmland that I bounced in my hand. Rice.
That does not sound like you're having a good time.
I am missing an important color.
Green?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Your commander's color, lad.
I don't yet have enough mana to play. Why are you being like this? You know what? We can just have red cycle the swamp right now.
Was it what you needed?
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We're just, we'll just play this lonely sandbar and pass.
Did you, I'm gonna be a little sad if that's what you drew.
It's not. That
Then-
was my draw for this turn, not
then-
the cycle.
I would have cycled that one instead of the swamp. At least you would have had another untapped land.
I was gonna cycle that one as well, to be honest.
Play a swamp.
Oh.
Let's see.
with this blue.
Huh.
The red from the red reservation.
Yeah.
Let's tap the Path of Ancestry for Find Void Elves.
You get to scry.
Yeah.
Oh no, value.
I'll get that on top. Why not? Huh. Let's see. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pass.
I will untap. And I will draw. I mean, that's a pretty good card. But it doesn't help right now. I will tap 2. I'm going to filter into this, making a red and a white, I guess. And I'm going to play Magda.
Oh.
And then San, I'm coming at you for 1. Attack trigger.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a blue source. It does have Menache.
Ah, that makes sense. Sure. Unlocks.
Okay. So I have my colors now. Ha ha! I'm a threat.
Oh no.
It'd be nice if we could
If I could, I
I
would.
have all my colors.
Wait, you kind of have all your colors.
Um, technically, but I don't.
Everyone's playing green black.
Um,
Just ramp.
yeah,
Play some green ramp.
just ramp for it. I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna move the sword over to Magda if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Go to 3. I control a creature with power 4 or greater, so I will now draw another 2 cards.
Oh boy.
And I still didn't draw the right plan.
Oof.
I did, however, draw this cryptic caves.
I mean, that's something.
It is, in fact, something. Screamy boy.
He do be screaming today.
So we'll just play this here. Unstable obelisk. And then we can play a happy little cinder vines.
Oh boy.
Which one is Sangraven?
When we play a non-creature spell, we take 1, and then he can pay some amount of mana to blow up an artifact or enchantment.
Correct.
Great.
Right?
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna updo this Yarok, and I'm gonna make a dog with death touch.
Dog touch.
I don't have death touch dog. Surprising.
It has dog touch.
Well, I'll use this for now. 'Cause that's a dog. And yeah, I guess 2 concerned about your shit at the moment, so let's just. Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll suit up the soldier.
It's got boots.
Mhm.
Boots with the fur.
Oh shit, not a human with boots.
That's all.
Or you mean
It's like a dwarf with a sword. It's just kind of common sense.
that's not the thing.
I mean, I've always associated dwarves with like axes and hammers.
I mean, them with weapons in general just kind of works.
Suppose. So,
Okay, we're gonna tap this for a blue.
Oh.
Then we're gonna play Azorius Chancellery, bouncing it.
Ah.
Using that blue to cycle it.
Well, hey, if it means anything, next turn you'll have 5 mana.
True. It might mean something. But for this turn, I can pay 3 and play a hollow one because it costs 2 less because I cycled and discarded a card this turn.
Oh.
Nice.
And then I can pass.
Alright. At your end step, I will go ahead and tap to green. Have that floating right there.
Forever.
So, on that. Yes, indeed. Then go ahead and untap. Go. Okay. Let's go ahead. Use those 2. Path of Ancestry. And find one elves. Swamp instead. To play Canopy Tactician.
What do?
Elf Lord, and it taps for 3.
Oh, okay.
And Path Trigger. Right. I'll keep that on top.
Okay. Izzy, you should look into getting a wilderness reclamation for that deck.
What do?
It's an enchantment that says untap your lands during your end step.
Definitely a good idea. I mean, needless to say, my deck has Seed-Pouring Muse already, but...
But what you can do is go end step, untap your lands, float all the mana, pass, untap during their turn.
Okay, let's see.
Plus, Seedborn is kind of a big target to hit, so like.
Those estimations,
But I feel Seedborn is a bit
Oh, well.
more.
it's a little bit harder to hit.
Well,
Alright, I'll go ahead and pass.
I'll draw. Oh, where were you like every turn ago?
That's how I'm gonna feel when I find that I have green.
I tap one
Sure how
soul ring.
dog body. So he's a werewolf now.
By the way, Kingsley, if I had this in my deck, you'd be able to get a green.
Which one that?
Yeah, I'll be my Dryad.
That's the one that lets anyone. You can like give a forest to an opponent or some shit, right?
Yep, and it has forest walk.
That one.
It's a weird one.
Cool.
I've seen it. I've heard it can be good in like one very specific commander deck.
I could go big right now though,
No.
and
No, not big.
I'm going to pay 6, and I'm going to play Hellkite Courser.
Oh no.
I play the Dragon from my command zone for free.
That's
It gains haste.
that's double.
Technically don't cast it, so the command text isn't gonna go up.
No, it will because it returns to the command zone at the end of turn.
No, it only counts it when you cast it.
Are you sure?
Doesn't
Because
matter.
Yeah.
oh,
It only takes it only costs more for each time you cast it from the command zone.
okay.
Doesn't matter how many times it leaves the zone. How
Okay.
many times it goes into the zone.
I'm going to enter combat phase.
Mhm.
I am going to declare minion at Kingsley.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to declare the Dragon at San.
Rude.
And I'm going to declare the Magda at Izzy. I've got... She is a 3/2 that when I tap a dwarf, I get a treasure token. I can sack 5 treasure tokens to search a dragon or an artifact into play. And she's got the Sword of the Animist, so she's going to search me a land on attack trigger.
Oh.
But I've got a bunch of triggers going off, so... Asuna, or Miku here is going to be my treasure token,
Nice.
Barely see it.
because Miku is a treasure.
Agreed.
Close. 10 out of 10.
And then...
Anyone who disagrees, just don't know.
And then I'm going to get my Sword of the Animist trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get a... think I want another green source into play.
Oh, you also took a damage from the Sol Ring.
Oh, yeah, I'll... There we go. Good old Cinder Vines. Okay. Then I have Minion of the Mighty's trigger. Because I am attacking with a power of 6 or greater, I get to play a dragon from my hand, tapped and attacking the defending player.
Mm-hmm.
That card will be Beladros Witherbloom.
Oh god.
Ew.
And then, lastly, I have Dragon's trigger, who will draw me 1 card, because on attack, only 1 dragon was attacking. And then I will put into play an Avacyn.
Which Avacyn?
The original Avacyn.
Oh, everything's indestructible.
Yes.
So, game 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Is that game 2?
I mean...
Because now you guys can go to blocks.
I mean, depends on what I draw, really. Actually, that's not necessarily true.
Kingsley only has 4 damage coming at him. Oh, no. Yeah, 4 damage coming at him. San has 10, and Izzy has 3, which he can block.
Yeah, which I will kill.
Okay. Magda is la dead.
Because I'm going to tap 3 and produce 3 unspent green, giving Omnath +3/+3, making it a 4/4.
Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no, Magda doesn't die because she's indestructible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot.
So, sorry, how much? I'm taking 10.
Yeah.
Zero Dragon.
Yeah, 10. And then I've got 6, 7. Is it worth 10 life to play that? No. And then I will move out of combat. I will move to end step, and the Dragon is put back into the command zone.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the turn.
How much mana do you have?
Total, I can produce 9 mana total. But I've got Beladros, who can untap all my lands. So, minus 2 of that mana, I can make 7 mana right now. 8 mana because of my treasure token.
Our own games is cracked. I get a treasure.
At the beginning of your upkeep, I get a 1/1 pest.
I can deal with absent.
I can deal with everything except the Dragon that's going to come out next turn.
It's fair. It's fair.
I may or may not be able to do anything.
You can play Golos.
I'll take down Yarok, sacrificing this Death Touch dog, and we'll go fishing for a creature.
Okay.
Yeah. Go get Steve. Put him in my hand.
Ah, Steve.
Good boy, Steve.
What? Oh.
Come on, I forgot that Avacyn is indestructible herself.
Yeah.
I will crack this treasure and 4 other mana, and I will play Living Death. And flip board.
Hmm.
I have lands in my graveyard.
I have their own games in my graveyard.
I mean, I'll gain a life at least. So, I mean, there's that.
Oh, you do.
My
Your pest die.
pest does die.
True, I cannot stop that.
So, yep.
Last
yeah.
one, let's see.
So they go to the grave.
Yep. And then any creatures you had in your grave are put into play.
With
And, yeah. I'll just... Yep, that'll be all, I suppose.
Boy. Great times. We're gonna heckin' play Golos.
Yay, search your any land.
Going fishing.
Get that green mana.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Not the one I'm gonna grab right now. Bad idea. I would like to get the one I always get first hit, but unfortunately I need green more than I offer.
That is fair.
Tragedy.
I know, right?
Get a nice little tryout.
Do I not actually have more than I thought I did? Thought I had the groove outlanded here.
Apparently not.
I apparently do not. I have most of the Digivolve lands, but not that one, so I guess we'll just grab the World Tree.
That's fair.
I guess that's pretty okay.
Yeah. Could be better.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. I think that's all I can do this turn. 8 cards in hand. I will discard Split Decision. Okay, at the end of my turn. I was hoping 2 turns ago someone would play a green ramp spell, or like any ramp spell, so that I could play Split Decision and duplicate it.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
That would be great. Unfortunately, these 3 other green decks don't play any ramp spells.
I'm ramping with an equipment.
Yeah, not with an instant sorcery.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of that. Most of my ramp comes from treasure,
Yeah.
creatures. This deck likes permanents, not spells.
Yeah, same.
I'll go ahead and tap 4 and
Yeah.
Blind and Guilt Leaf Dane. So half the Ancestry trigger. Won't say no to that. I'll keep that on top.
Okay.
That'll be it for me.
Okay, I will draw.
Well, you said you have 9 mana?
Yeah.
Okay, I am at the end of your turn. I'm gonna crack Cinder Vines and blow up your Soul Ring.
Okay.
Not dealing with Ur-Dragon again.
Okay, so we're gonna go black, and 1, 2, and 3, and we're gonna go Patriarch's Bidding.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Dragon.
Uh-huh.
Everyone else gets to call a creature type.
Don't know what the card does.
You call a creature type
you
and
get a
revive
creature
all creatures of that type from your grave.
From the graveyard?
Yes.
Golem.
I choose Nephilim.
Okay. I wonder what Izzy's choosing.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I thought so. You're there. Wait. Manga, you don't come back. I wish you came back, but you don't. I get Hellkite Courser and Beladros Witherbloom. Which means the Ur-Dragon is back. Again.
Uh-huh.
Um...
Oh, never.
I'm gonna, I guess, declare attacks. I'm gonna swing 10 at Izzy this time. Attack trigger, I draw 1. And I get to play a permanent from my hand. I'm gonna put... Huh? Oh, okay. It's flying.
Feature.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna put Offspring's Revenge into play.
Right. So when things die, you can make 1 copies of them?
Yes. Actually, it's at the beginning of combat on my turn. I can exile any black, red, or white creature from my graveyard and put a token onto the battlefield of it. So it doesn't just have to be things that died. And then I'm going to go into my post-combat main phase. I'm going to play a Swamp. I'm going to look at my graveyard and be really disappointed. I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to equip Beladroth with the Animist. And then I'm going to pass, and Ur-Dragon goes back to the command zone again. Oh, wait, hold on. It was already on you. Ha-ha. And I get a 1/1 dude again. It is your turn.
Alright. Still no lands. Funny that.
Yeah, I stopped drawing lines as well.
Oh, I'm just going to tap to play Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Crack him.
Bye, Steve.
Bye, Steve. We hardly knew ye.
Get a forest. Actually, dang it. And, yeah. Guess I'll pick up Yarok. Pick up dog. Dude. You get a better die, so briefly represent. Slightly better.
Slightly.
You could also move in closer.
I guess I do have the room now.
You do have the room now.
You do.
And, sure. Boot up.
Ah.
Nice, fair enough.
I get another dude on your upkeep.
Or just what I wanted. I have too many cards in hand.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need more green sources.
I mean, isn't it one more land and you can produce any color with your mana?
I need 6 or more lands. I currently control 4.
Oh, I thought it was 5 or more.
No. We're gonna tap some mana.
4 bananas.
Load of mana. And we're gonna play Svella, Ice Shaper.
I don't know what it do.
I can take 3 and tap it to create an icy manlet. And I can pay 6 red and green, tap it, and after the top 4 cards in my library, and cast a spell from among them without paying time cost.
Oh.
Cast on bottom and right order.
So she's like a mini Golos.
Yeah, kinda. Oh.
Mini Golos that makes mana rocks.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna play an Is It Boiler Works, bouncing this mountain. Yeah, I don't feel like doing anything else. I don't feel like attacking anybody.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna pick that's my turn.
I'm gonna get another dude on Izzy's upkeep.
Yep. Untap. Sure. Go ahead and play Swamp.
Okay.
So how dire is it to get rid of Offspring's Revenge?
I'm more concerned about Baladros than Offspring's Revenge, but you can just make a copy of it if Baladros dies, so...
That is fair.
And the offspring does get haste.
Yes.
What I have in hand to fuck over the rest of
Wait, what?
Cards in hand.
I have a single card.
But
Okay, so getting the minion of the mighty
But Magda does.
Mine does.
I can take care of a lot of things, but it would be across all board.
Ah,
I am okay with that.
that's
I
fair.
have a token.
I will cry a little bit for Stella, but that's about it.
I'd probably gain a little life.
You can exile shit, that'd be better.
Not my
it's,
pests.
it's somewhat of a board wipe. It's not technically a board wipe. It's dealing with enchantments and artifacts.
Ah,
Oh. So
Yes.
like everything I have going for me.
Yes.
it would get
Fine, but
rid of a sword and an enchantment.
Yes.
I mean, if you want, I guess. I don't think it's super worth it unless you want to deck on me more. But I think my deck's doing a fine job of that by itself.
Alright, so let's go ahead and tap for 4.
Avoid Bane of Progress.
Bane of Progress is 6. Finding the Old Gods.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm going to target Witherbloom.
Oh. Witherbloom dies. I'm assuming that's what happens, right?
Yes, it's
Okay.
destroy target non-land permanent.
Okay. Man, she's just not allowed to do her job.
Been doing her job.
Being scary.
Path of Ancestry and Canopy Technician, Tactician, sorry, for Ivy Lane Denizen.
That's fair.
Path Trigger. I'll put that on the
Okay.
3. Alright, that'll do it for me.
I will untap. Yeah. And draw. Oh. What all does Binding of the Old Gods do?
Saga 1 is destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls.
Okay.
Chapter 2 is search your library for a forest card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. And 3 is creatures you control get that touch, still in your turn.
So, this would be red, black, and 3. I'm going to play Bladewing the Risen. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to revive Beladros Witherbloom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm going to float a green. I'm going to activate her ability of pay 10 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to untap all of my mana.
Oh no, here it comes.
With my 1 floating, I'm going to play Dragon. I'm going to go to... Or, am I going to go to combat yet? I don't think I'm going to go to combat yet.
Yeah, why would you go to combat yet? It's too easy. Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah. I am going to go to Wombat. At the beginning of Wombat, I'm going to exile Minion of the Mighty, and I'm going to put it into play. Well, put a token of it into play.
1/1 token.
Yeah.
I got Power Boost.
Yeah,
It did get a buff.
it did! I'm going to declare attacks. I'm going to go the... Well, Ur Dragon just came into play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go Hellkite Courser at Izzy.
Of course.
And the Minion of the Mighty at San.
Okay.
And then I'm going to trigger Ur Dragon. It's going to go Minion's ability and then Ur Dragon's on top of it. So I'm going to draw with Ur Dragon first.
Okay.
Draw. Well, it's not helpful. Well, it is helpful, but it's not at the same time. I'm going to put Herald's Horn into play with Ur Dragon. I get Dragon.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Poor decision, really.
Oh.
Name Frog.
I should have named Frog if I had Grolnok in here. So I guess damage time. I got a 6 and a 1 swinging at different people.
Alright. I got no blocks.
I can't block.
Fair.
I still got Menace.
It does still have Menace. Yeah. So 1 to San and 6 to Izzy.
Yep.
And then I'm going to leave combat. I'm going to move to end step. And I'm going to move to... I'm going to pass.
Okay.
During your upkeep,
A lot of dramatic tension for that.
I will put a 1/1 pest into play.
Love me some attention.
Alright?
For no reason.
I gotta keep you on your toes.
I guess I just do this because I got fuck all better to do. Not entirely true, but who cares? I'm going to play this other Garrick, this
Ah!
Huntsman.
The one that destroys things?
Yeah,
Oh, is Ur Dragon dying again?
he sure is.
Oh boy!
He's dying for the first time.
Actually, he's gonna go to the graveyard. No, not really. I'm gonna put him in. I'm actually gonna put it back in the command zone.
Do.
So he has a thingamadoodle on him.
I'll draw a card. Pick up Garrick. Make another Awu. This one doesn't have hexproof, but you know, it's what happens. Yep. It's all for me.
That's fair.
Okay. At the end of your
I'm
turn,
still getting fucked on colors,
I'm gonna cycle Unearth. I know that.
even though I have all the colors now. It's not enough.
I know that feel.
Oh, at the beginning of your upkeep, I get another pest.
Yep.
I think this is the most pests I've ever had in a single game.
It's fair. You got a bunch of them. Oh sure, why not? We'll have a little bit of fun as a treat.
Oh boy.
Illegal.
No, we're just making it an endless. Nothing spooky.
I mean, Manalist can be pretty spooky.
I mean, it is a snow tournament, so you're not wrong.
Oh, so it's a cold Manalith.
It's nice.
It's cold.
It's literally called an icy
We'll draw.
Oh right, colors. Colors are a thing. I'm gonna just rearrange this a little bit. Loading blue to do that.
Okay.
So that I can use a green and a red and escape to the wild.
Oh boy!
To exile the top 5 cards in my library and the ability to cast them until the end of my next turn.
Play
An
them.
additional land this turn.
I believe it says you can play them until the end of your next turn, not just cast them.
True, I can play them until the end of my next turn. So I got a crystal, a stinger, a flourishing fox, canyon slow, and a sol ring.
So you can play a land.
I can even play an additional land.
So you can play 2 lands if they're in there.
There are not. There's only this canyon slow. But I do also have this mountain in my hand.
Ah, here comes a soul ring.
Used to play a sol ring.
Did you say you had a blue floating as well?
He used it to do the escape to the wilds.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Drunk.
Yeah, that's fair. It happens. And I can't do anything with that because it's colorless.
That's fair. But hey, your world tree is online now.
It sure is. Unfortunately, the sol ring is not a land through which to capture any color.
That is fair.
That's okay. I will pass.
Okay. Tap. Key. Draw. Make a pass.
Oh, yes. I do make a pest. It is a shiny fractal pest.
Number 2. I will search for a forest.
Not just a basic forest, though.
Nope, just a forest.
But it sadly can't search Yavi Maya.
That's fine. We'll just get this woodland chasm.
You know, I forgot a very fundamental part of the Ur-Dragon's abilities.
Which is?
He makes my dragons cost 1 less.
Sure does.
I've been paying full value.
Drain on mana.
Right.
Alright. Then I'll play forest.
Ah.
Let's go ahead and tap the forest. And swim. And Pact of the Serpent.
What's it do?
Choose creature type. Target player draws X cards and loses X life, where X is the number of creatures of the chosen type. Health.
Yep, so you're going to draw 3, lose 3?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Spicy. I can. I most certainly can.
Oh, yeah, I can do that then.
Yes, I shall. I'll tap for 3. 4, 5, and 6.
Huh?
Vivian on the hunt.
Oh, is that the new one?
Yes, it is.
Ah.
And I'm going to plus her 2.
Do you choose to sacrifice the creature, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Ivy Lane Denizen.
So you get to search a 2 cost?
Because it's the creature with mana value equal to 1 plus the sacrifice creature's mana value.
I thought Ivy Lane was only a 1.
Ivy Lane's a 4.
Is it?
Ivy Lane's
Yes.
way too good to be a 1-drop.
What am I thinking is the... Oh, it might be the Black Denizen is the 1-drop.
I believe the Red Denizen is also a 1-drop.
I literally only remember Ivy Lane as in
Yeah,
it's relevant.
because that one has, like, multiple infinite combos.
Sure is.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Shadow Alley Denizen. Boundary Street Denizen. I remember these guys. Shadow Alley's pretty legit.
That's the one that gives Intimidate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Boundary Street just gives himself 1-0.
Yeah.
Good for goblins, but
Yeah.
There's also that new Devil that pretty much has the same ability but better.
oh, you talking about the weapons check one?
No, he's the one that says when a creature comes into play, double his power.
Yeah, that's the dude.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
It's something ballet, but yeah, there was his flavor text is something like nobody ever questions the weapons check until they find out there is no weapons check.
Beamtown Bullies is a mean card, by the way.
Yes, it is. Alright, so I'm going to choose Seedborn Muse.
Oh,
Of course.
of course.
That's
It was between that or Gargaroth, and I was just like, which one?
I mean, I'd prefer if you got Gargaroth.
I mean, Gurgles does have reach.
I know. But I can untap my land every turn.
5 other
Sorry, untap
values.
my permanent.
Yeah, well, that is definitely a thing.
Yes, indeed. Alright. And... Yep, that will do it for me. I'm going to pass.
I'm gonna untap,
And I shall untap with you.
and I will draw. Oh wait, no, I will upkeep. It is not a dragon. I will draw. I think I might just go balls to the walls here.
Honestly,
The only one that really scares me right now is Izzy.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm gonna tap for 8. I'm gonna pay 10 life.
Oh shit.
Doesn't stop the fact that this is scary.
I'm going to untap my lands. I'm gonna tap for 8. So I have 16. I'm gonna use 11 of it on the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use 4 of it on Maskwood Nexus.
He doesn't count himself.
No, but I have
You've
the...
got power.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna play Maskwood Nexus.
Okay.
Everything I have is every creature type.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move to combat.
Mhm.
I'm going to put a Magda into play. And then I'm going to declare attacks. So these two things cannot attack.
Rest in peace, of course. Did you get your best token?
Yes, I did. That's what's underneath the Dragon right now. It's,
Oh, okay, cool.
so I'm going to have 6 pest dwarf dragons attacking Sangraven. They are 2/1s. I'm going to have a Courser and Belladros at Izzy.
Bet.
And then I'm going to have a Minion of the Mighty and a Bladewing at Spike. I'm going to draw 10 cards. I'm going to make 10 treasures. After the treasures are made, though, I'm going to crack 5 of them to put a dragon into play.
Okay, then you have the mighty treasure as well?
That's going to happen after I draw.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a dragon into play.
You draw your cards, you have to put permanent into play right then and there.
So what's No, it's Magda's ability is letting me put the dragon into play.
You were saying you were drawing. So are you drawing first?
So
Or are you doing Magda first?
Magda's ability first.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to put an old Gnawbone into play.
Sure.
I'm going to crack the other 5 treasures. And I'm going to look at what my cards do.
I don't think that's super necessary.
I don't either, but I guess insurance. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing against me. Of course it's insurance.
Yeah, he could have anything right now. Even a boat.
Right?
Even boat insurance.
This is true. This is very true.
This is not fucking for the king.
And then I'm actually going to put a Terror of Mount Velis into play as well.
Dude.
Oh, we die.
Yes. If damage is not prevented, death is imminent.
Trying to click on it.
It just says when it enters the battlefield, my creatures get double strike.
Oh, that's pretty much it.
It's flying double strike, and it gives my creatures double strike.
Ah, okay.
You have a fog.
Of course I have a fog. In deck?
Then you should play it.
So then I'm going to go to Dragon's ability and draw 10.
Yeah, right then.
7, 8, 9, and 10. And I get to put a permanent into play. That permanent will be Animate Dead.
Okay,
Choosing Avacyn.
Sure.
of course.
And then Minion of the Mighty will trigger, and I get to put a dragon into play. Which every creature in my deck is a dragon right now. And I guess I'll put Kyrie into play, tapped and attacking whoever I said Minion and Bladewing were attacking.
I think that was smart.
Okay. So, and for every point of damage I deal, I also will get a treasure token.
Ah, yes. You have gold knob.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe.
I think this is game. I think this is game.
I mean,
Okay, so attackers
It's not
have been
game
declared,
for me, but I
and
don't
now it's
care.
blockers.
like, do you have anything, Isaiah?
Of course I do. Fucking bless or spite.
Okay.
What do again?
Target player shuffles their graveyard into their library. I'll choose Kingsley.
Okay.
And prevent all combat damage. That would be dope. So.
I mean, that's fair. And, this is all over here. I'm going to play a land for turn during main phase 2. And I'm just going to be sad over here now.
I'm Izzy. I do
I knew you had something. That's why I was like, the game's not over.
Yeah,
I mean,
I hope
it's still pretty over. Like, unless I draw another board wipe that gets around Avacyn, it's over.
Fair.
what's Avacyn name? And share your book again?
Animate Dead. But that's also indestructible.
Oh, that's just cancer.
I'm gonna pass.
Ah, yes. I untapped it.
Yes, you do.
Well, another colorless land. Incredible. I don't even think I have that many in that deck, but I've drawn seemingly every single one. Let's down check this, see if I can pull something out of my ass.
That's fair.
I wish I could help, but I have no fantastic.
I wish I could help, but I'm the problem.
Yeah. Hi, I'm J4. I'm helping too.
Hi, I'm Garen. I'm killing your J4 so I can help.
Had the mana to afford this.
Tentacool.
Like, there's no point in continuing. I'm pretty well done.
I mean,
I'll grab an Ewit.
Oh, yeah, and I also get another pest.
Yay.
Forgot about that part.
Izzy has another fog I can help.
I have another 2, by the way.
And
Got more
Jack would
fogs.
be able to actually cast it on his next turn.
In deck.
Yeah.
I
Well,
could draw one.
He could. But I could also have a questing beast.
sure, whatever.
Also, this is the first time I've gotten to play Offspring's Revenge, and I have to say, it's doing its job.
I have it in my Kaliak, but I've never actually been able to play it in
Oh, blood.
there. Mostly
Yeah, I
because
play
I
Blood
wasn't
Artist.
play Kalia.
And a Pitiless Plunderer.
Oh.
Up to this Garrick. Make a dog. Different dog.
Doge.
Actually, that one makes... He makes 2 dogs.
Yes, you do. So you should actually have one extra dog.
That's all I got.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna cycle the Svetted Pool.
Ha!
That doesn't help. But you help? No. Do any of you guys help? Not really. Because I don't think I can cycle 21 cards.
I know, you should play every god in your deck right now.
Oh, you mean all 0 of them?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, no, I have 1. I have Eska.
You could play her right now.
I could, you're right, I'm not gonna, but I actually can't.
Oh.
1 mana short, because it's 2 of each color, so the Sovereign doesn't help.
Ah.
So I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Except 3 of those are blue, so I have 7 mana, or 7 or 8 mana with which to use it.
Oof.
So I can. Which is unfortunate.
That very much is. But you could use one of that blue and that soul ring to make another icy manolith.
I could. I don't think that it's
You can.
So what I'm actually gonna do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and play me a new perspective. The card the entire deck is built around.
When you cycle a card, you get to do things?
No.
Oh.
When it enters, I draw 3, and as long as I have 7 or more cards in hand, I can pay 0 rather than pay cycling costs.
Oh, that's
So I'm
pretty
gonna-
useful.
draw 3 right now. I wish this was more helpful. It kind of is, and kind of isn't. I'm gonna play me a Dread Singer.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
When I cycle a card, each opponent loses a life. Sorry.
Okay.
It deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Ah.
And I think I'm gonna leave the other 2 in exile. 9 cards in hand.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, you have way too many things on Captain. They're all way too big. I am not gonna do that. Not even close to getting through that. So, I guess I'm just gonna pass discarding Ugin the Ethical and a Raging Figure.
Okay.
Big oof.
The biggest of oofs.
Make your pest.
Make my pest. It is a rock pest.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. It's gonna be the last Saga chapter. All my creatures get death touch.
Okay.
And it dies. Woo.
Woo.
Go ahead and play a swamp.
Ha! Swamp.
Go ahead and tap. Yeah, let's do it this way. 4.
Okay.
Down there. Mask Admirers.
Ah.
When it comes into play, I draw a card. And then path. Then scry. I'll put that at bottom.
Actually, I think the scry would come first. Because it is when you
Scry on
cast
path.
it.
Oh, okay, when you get. That's fair.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. I was just bringing it up for future reference.
Alright, well then, yeah, I'll put that on bottom.
Izzy, you wanna throw some dudes at me?
Why?
So they can die?
And he can ping me with Blood Artist.
Oh.
I mean, that's one thing. Honestly, I just want the treasure.
That's fair.
Huh.
I won't kill your shit, assuming they're bigger than 2/2s.
They are. And they have that touch as well.
Yeah.
No. Sure. I'll go ahead and enter combat. I can't attack with you, unfortunately. I will attack with Finehorn Elves. And sure, Kinetic Tactician at Patrick.
So what's that, a 1/1 and a...
It's a 2/2 and a 3/3.
Oh, a 2/2 and a 3/3. Okay, well,
I don't mind. Yeah, Finehorn Elves, so.
Sure. I'll block them both with the wolves.
Alright.
So Garrett
Just make
gets
sure.
2 counters.
Which wolves are they? The ones with that touch?
No, they're the wolves that this Garrett created. So they just update his loyalty.
Ah, okay, cool.
Is it
So,
his loyalty?
It's all Garrick's.
Oh yeah, it's all Garrick's, right?
Mhm.
Forgot about that.
You're welcome.
That almost never comes up.
Right?
Hello with me. I make 2 treasures, and I'll leech you off it.
Okay. Boop boop.
Alright, let's go ahead and updo the Vivian.
Oh, sorry, I actually leeched 3 off Danny, because 3 creatures died.
Maybe I should attack then.
I'm going to go ahead and +2 Vivian to sacrifice Mass Admirers.
I'll take another one, I'm assuming.
I just suggested it for Isaiah, because he gets the free untaps.
I mean, that's fair, but I don't mind Golos dying.
That's a fair point.
I don't really care about the taller one.
Just make sure the Blood Artist is going to Danny, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right, another sack trigger.
I already did it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll put in play Gargoyle. Yay.
Yay.
Mm. Mm. Alright. Let's go ahead and tap the last 4 I have to play Lathril.
Okay.
Oh, so you're like entirely half dead then.
Yes, I am.
So you definitely don't have a fog.
He's got Seedborn Muse.
That's true.
And I will go ahead and pass.
Okay, I will untap.
Would
I
like to know
untap it.
if you have something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do something, and that would have to be like now.
I do not.
Okay, I'm just gonna start going off at Danny's first trigger then.
So as
Oh.
soon as I untap?
It would have to be during your upkeep when the horn trigger goes off.
Okay, so I'm untapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first, I'm going to cycle Resounding Thunder for free with new perspectives. First of all, each opponent takes 1 damage from Grand Stinger from recycling. Second, when Resounding Thunder is cycled, it deals 6 damage to any target. I'm gonna choose Danny's face.
In response to that trigger then,
Sure.
I'm gonna go black. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna attempt to exile your fire dude.
The Grand Stinger.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Should have done this courtesy because
Got-
now I can.
Can you do 7 more cycling triggers?
Not for free because I don't have 7 cards in hand. I would have to pay for them, and that would not be great.
F.
But there is a possibility I can still do this if you only need to do if I only need to do a few more damage.
I mean, because you're making him lose 6 life. He loses 3 from the exile.
No.
Yeah, from
So then he's at a virtual 7 right now.
that's what I wanted, but I kind of have to do all this for free.
That's why I did it in response.
Yeah. So I can't really do anything about
So how did you end up with 6 cards?
Because cycling you discard before you draw.
Yeah, but he's
And-
responding to the actual damage trigger, wasn't he?
But that's when you cycle the card, so you deal the damage and draw the card simultaneously.
Discarding a card is part of the cost. Drawing a card is the resolution.
Yeah.
And when you cycle it, it puts the damage.
Yeah. Okay.
on the
Right.
die.
It's cycled right before you draw. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Unfortunate. This is why I heckin' needed the what's it called? The reliquary tower, so I had to discard those 2 cards on my own stuff. Or I could have just done all of this earlier like an intelligent man. But I'm not intelligent. So he just dies?
Exiled.
Exile. That's even worse.
So then my horn trigger, it is not a dragon. It so
I'm not letting you finish it.
oh, okay. Okay.
I'm just letting that resolve so I can draw, so I can continue cycling.
Okay.
Cycling irrigated farmland. Cycling this other crystal. Cycling hieroglyphic illumination. Cycling valiant rescuer.
You're gonna move up here.
Cycle ominous seas.
Okay.
Cycle wilt. Cycle resounding roar, giving Golos +6/+6 until end of turn.
Okay.
Eight. Okay, cool. Yeah. So then we're gonna Zenith flare your face for 8.
Oh. I mean, that's not very nice.
Neither is your whole board.
That is very fair. Let me see if I got anything.
Sure.
Nope, got nothing.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright. Groovy. Yay, now we can play regular Magic again.
3 bucks down.
My next card was just Lightning Greaves anyways.
That's okay, there was enough bullshit in the field already.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright, so... my turn then?
Yeah. Immediately.
Woo!
Cause
I'm
dang
dead
it.
with you.
Let's fucking go!
I think I forgot to draw a card because I now only have 5. I think it was from the resounding roar cycle.
Oh, hey, Mr. Karkaroth.
Howdy ho there.
That's a dude. Alright, actually assess what other bullshit is on the field.
I have other bullshit. So
You
yes,
both
yes,
have
yes.
other bullshit. Mostly Kingsley has new perspectives.
I have new perspectives, but I don't have anything to get much out of it anymore.
Kingsley, did you gain your 8 life?
Oh, no, thanks. 8.
Let's bring out my commander.
Oh no.
Fuck is he? Oh, he's right here. So when he enters the battlefield, I will eat this Death Touch dog.
Dog touch.
And so it begins. Let's see. Big old die. Pop. And draw a card. Pretty alright. Let's Oh, also a creature died, so I'll get another treasure.
And ping for a damage.
Ah. Start draining Kingsley, because you're at the highest.
That's fair. I did deal with the biggest problem, though.
No. And for that, I am grateful.
Just don't aggro me too hard.
It's okay. Gonna boot up. Uptick this Garrett. Make another Awu. Downtick this Garrett. And kill the Elder Gargoth. Is he your only reach right now? Or is Lathril at reach?
Lathril has menace.
Lathril menace. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll kill Elder Gargoth.
If I hadn't been greedy, I would have had a way to survive that turn.
Rude. I'd like to at least draw a card from Gargoyles.
I should have gotten Immerstrom Predator.
I'm sorry, he's just way too much value. Left your Seedborn Muse alive. Unless you prefer me to kill Seedborn Muse.
Up to you.
I can give you the choice.
Nah, I leave it up to you. You're the one who decides.
That's fair. What cards do you have in hand?
3.
Yeah, kill Gargaroth.
Valid.
So yeah, that's another trigger off of the Blood Artist. I'll drain Kingsley again. And then we can crack one treasure, draw a card, get a counter, play Caustic Caterpillar.
Oh.
Not sure. Let's. Oh, no, I need to pick up that. Gateway Lava. Tap this unstable obelisk. Go to Komatistan. Attack Swing Izzy with Korvold, because I promised I would not aggro Kingsley too hard.
Hi, I'm Izzy.
You are Izzy. Sacrifice Death Touch Dog to Korvold, give him another trigger, leash another Life of Kings, get another treasure.
Right. How many cards you got in hand now?
7.
Damn.
And, so yeah, that's 7 damage of the Commander variety.
I have to take.
And that will be all.
Okay.
It's the simple country turn.
Yeah.
Nothing too fancy.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Guess it do that. Could have more cards in hand, maybe. We'll see. We'll tap 3 and we'll do some research.
Ah.
I am target player.
Alright,
We'll
now.
draw 3 cards and then probably discard a land.
So you're targeting me, right?
I am discarding this term of stance.
Oh.
I could play Frog. Frog would be fun.
Bog Frog?
Yeah, I mean, a frog.
Well, if you should have named Frog.
But-
Maybe then you would have dropped Frog.
I mean, I did have frogs when I died.
That's true.
Yeah, very true.
We're gonna tap 3 and play me a Drake Haven.
When you cycle, you get a dude?
I can pay 1 to get a 2/2 Drake.
Oh.
actually pay man.
I know.
That is significantly less good.
I know, but it's still not bad.
Still 1 mana for a 2/2 flyer.
But yeah, I could play Yarok or Gitrog.
Mm.
Gitrog does not have a bunch of fetch lands in it, just so you know.
No, just a glacial castle.
Just a Glacial Chasm.
What do you have uncast there, Sangraven?
Just a caustic caterpillar, a pitiless plunderer, and a blood artist.
And a few treasures.
And 4 mana.
That's not spooky at all.
And doesn't Caustic only cost 1 to pop itself?
No, it costs 2. You
Oh.
still have to play.
Ah. So,
That's a neutralize effect?
Yep.
Yeah.
and when he does it, he'll bleed you for a damage and make another treasure.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pass.
So essentially, him killing that caterpillar is going to draw him 3 cards and net him a treasure.
Hold of that. That'd be nice. Let's go ahead and play Foul Orchard.
What's Vivian's second plus ability do?
+1. I can mill the top 5 cards in my library and put all creature cards into my hand.
Ah.
Any number of creatures.
Any number of creature cards milled into my
It could be
hand.
0.
Good.
It could be 5.
It could be on. On the hunt.
And if someone had a Bruvik, it would be 10.
Which I'm going to take that gamble.
Oh.
This is new.
So 1, 2,
I
3,
didn't realize the set for that.
4, 5.
Yeah, it's been up for like a week.
Elvish Archer goes into my hand.
That's it.
That's it.
Ooh.
Got Forest of Swamp, Return upon Tag, and Prowess of the Fair.
Still, Elder Charge Druid's pretty good.
House of
Yeah.
the Fair is the tribal enchantment, you know?
Yes, it is.
That's why it looks like an elf, but isn't.
Yes, indeed.
Well, it is an elf, it's not a creature.
And let's go chat for 3, 4, 5, 6, and play Ban in Progress.
Not.
Value!
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna risk that. Sangraven gets responses first.
That's true. Well, I will crack 2 treasures and blow up.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you blow up, it's getting blown up anyways.
It does because it decreases the power of the
Yeah.
big dude.
Ah, fair. I mean,
It
it's,
doesn't really matter what you hit, though.
yeah, that's what I was more meaning.
Yeah, it's true. You know, I'm just gonna crack all my treasures. That's well.
But if you did crack the caterpillar, you could essentially draw an extra card.
Yes.
Actually, an extra 2 if you sack the caterpillar.
I think that's not dying. I'm still curious as to what you're going to
Me?
do. Yeah.
Psycho Probably.
Kind of figured. Well, I'm just gonna crack my treasures and then pass my way.
So, you have multiple triggers go on the stack now?
Yeah, I've got 3 treasures currently. So I'll draw 3 cards.
Sure.
Get 3 counters.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just start. I'm gonna cycle this Aiden Oddity.
Okay. Now, while we're there, because you're at 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll blow up your dude.
First, I need to heckin'... because this has a trigger. It's gonna put a flying counter on Stella.
Ah, okay, sure.
And I'm also going to pay the 1 to get it right.
So getting extra exchange.
And drawing a card.
Yep.
And dealing a damage.
Yep. I'll drain Kings because he's still at the highest.
Yeah.
He could
Anything else?
you-
Yeah.
you could potentially still have 2 cycles in your hand.
I have more than 2 cycles.
Well, I mean, land-wise, that are cheap.
Yeah, that's just what I want to cycle, and if I want to get Drake out of it.
Yeah. I mean, you are losing 2 creatures, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to at least get some faces on the board.
Currently 1 Drake. But you're right, I should get more. So we will swamp cycle this Twisted Abomination. And get a Drake out of it. Do I have any cool swamps left in here?
Still floating at 3.
And you still have a single treasure in play.
Yep.
No cool swamps left? What is this? Where do my cool swamps go?
Not in that deck, apparently.
So it's just the basic swamp.
Oh, Izzy, you missed it last week. I had 3 fiery emancipations in play and couldn't deal a single point of damage.
You blew your lightning bolts at the beginning of that one, dude.
I had to!
You didn't have to.
It was too much value.
I don't remember what it was.
It was something that died to a lightning bolt.
Indeed. I think it was... Give me a second. Oh, it was my Tim now.
Ah, yeah, I wanted to keep you off of 1 card. No, 2 cards. I wanted to keep you off 2 cards. I mean, honestly, it was kind of worth it in the long run. Except for you still won, so...
Okay, then I'm going to cycle the swamp with the Tectonic Reformation and get a 3rd Drake out of it.
I'll crack this other treasure. Now I have no more treasures.
He's green.
Loading 2 green.
And then all you're losing is your boots, huh?
And a rock.
Oh, and a rock. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're Unstable Obelisk.
Yeah.
And I guess that's all I can do. This is not that's an artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, at least you've got 3 drakes.
Alright. So,
So, are we good to proceed?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 2 things blown up.
alright.
Uh,
Band of Progress gets
plus-
8+1/+1 count.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Okay.
I assume. Let's go ahead and tap Actually go this way instead. Tap 3. Play Elvish Archbrew.
Hmm?
Path of Ancestry. Scry.
That elf that could probably use a Zendikar Resurgent, is he?
What does that do again?
It's 7 mana. Whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card, and your lands produce an additional mana.
Yeah, that would most certainly help.
There's also Mana Reflections.
And since I believe it's past, I'm going to pay the 2 to add Massive Mirrors back to my hand.
Sure. You play it?
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a 4-drop.
Yes, it is. Alright, everybody. And let's see. I will enter combat.
Hold up. While we're in the facility main phase, I'm gonna use my mana and flash in this Omen and Rapid Growth.
Its payability lets you scry and do something, right?
Pay 3, crack it, and scry.
Oh, it's just scry on that one?
Yeah, scry 2.
All of them. All of the omens.
I'm pretty sure the blue one lets you draw a card, though.
That's
on
on
draw and
enter.
enter. Yeah, it's like you scry and draw and enter. Then. Yeah, and you just crack it, scry mark. Alright. Now you can proceed.
Alright. Gonna enter combat. And you only have 2 creatures untapped, right?
Correct.
Alright. I'm going to attack with Lathril at you.
Okay. It blocks.
Alright, and Lathril is 4.
4. Alright.
And
Life.
I'm going to create
4 dudes.
4 dudes. That's a lot of dudes.
Alright, and I will go ahead and pass my turn.
Dragon.
I actually found the flying curtain.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Okay.
How big is your Korvold right now?
11.
Okay. So it needs to get
Like
3 more.
solar.
It needs to get 3 more, and it can kill Izzy if he doesn't have reach
Or a fog.
or a fog.
Doesn't have trample.
Yet.
Let's not forget it is targetable now.
God, I don't have anything to target with.
Fair.
Let's just deal with that now, shall we? A3. And we'll play Eternal Witness.
Ah, Ewit.
Yeah, you would. Thing I did before. And let's grab boots.
Ah.
I do. Play boots.
Alright.
Pay 1. Boot up.
Before you... quickly,
Yep, you can respond now.
I'm going to play Tribute to the Wild.
to do...
Each opponent sacrifices an artifact or enchantment.
Attack. I'll sacrifice... Oh no,
And his Korvold gets bigger and draws a card.
Yes,
Right.
I do.
I'll have one.
Okay, is there anything else?
No.
Okay, boot up. I don't really know who I should go after. Like, I feel like I should bully Isaiah, but Kingsley can still do something. Although you got your core enchantments are gone, so
They sure are. The only core enchantment left is fucking use Astral Drift, and that's nowhere to be seen right now.
yeah.
An idyllic tutor would be good.
If only I had an idyllic tutor in the set.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I might have one somewhere, I just don't know where it would be right now. Also, I've already got so much shit jam-packed into this deck.
That's fair.
I mean, there is a bunch of shit I could take out.
Zero this Yarok and make 2 dogs.
2 doges.
Indeed.
Well, at least you don't have a, like, super reliable sack outlet yet.
Not yet.
But if Izzy doesn't have a fog, he is potentially dead on this attack.
Yeah. Sorry, how much band damage did you take again?
He's taken 7.
7. He's at 12 now. So it's one thing before
He would have to get 2 1/1 counters on him.
I know, but I get 1 stock trigger off of attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. It's a little useful, but it'll do.
How much life you have?
You're still up higher than me.
It's not the problem. My problem is everyone is hating on my new perspectives.
With good reason, sir.
I mean,
I'm just gonna go into combat. And attack trigger. I'll sacrifice a wolf. This will put counter on my Yaroks. And my Korvolds. And I will draw a card. And I will get a treasure. And I will leech your life off of the Kingsley.
And I go back to Kingsley, right?
No.
I'm attacking the Isaiah. And I'm gonna crack this here treasure.
So if Korvold lands, you die.
You have a fog, sir.
In my deck.
Helpful. Very helpful.
Alright. In response,
Mm-hmm.
shall force in my hand.
Yes. Very much
I'm
so.
going to tap, lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did you just play that this turn?
No. Wait, it was last turn. Sorry. Last turn. I will tap for 3.
So 10.
And
Bye.
that's it.
He taps for 10.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, that 1 mana goes to waste. It's okay.
Rest and Spaghetti, that was next.
Ah, nice. That would have blown up the boots. Post combat. let's take down Garrick here. Sacrifice this other dog. Take up Garrick. And his brother Garrick. Go fishing for a creature.
Right. Not sure how much I can do here. I could
I know,
certainly
Tinkley. I was hoping he would
try.
hit you instead of me. So then we could have poked him.
That's not how it works, though.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
And I'll leech life off the Kingsley. It's a fun one.
Mayhem Devil?
Yeah, actually. You know.
Because I know Korvold.
What are you doing, sir?
Actually, no. We're I'm gonna grab you, Henny.
A reliable sack outlet.
A reliable sack outfit.
Yeah. That's a good undertaker.
Gonna kill me.
That's the idea.
May or may not have some.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can also play my hand for turn. Plays Wolf Landscape. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards.
You need a reliquary tower.
Sure do. Slam, journal, fasten. It's this right invasion, sure. And yeah, that will be all for today.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
I told you, believe in the heart of the cards. Play Exodia.
Hey Danny, this is why you should have bullied.
Just a little bit.
I was trying to spread the love.
I appreciate you spreading the love. To be fair, I really wasn't doing anything prior, except playing Living Death. And it really didn't amount to much in the end.
Everyone kept coming back.
Yeah, he's a lot of your deck was a problem.
If I hadn't been greedy on that last attack phase, I would have been fine.
I feel like being greedy is a bad idea here, but I also know I can't actually do much. So I'm gonna hope I get another turn, because actually I can't play bluff.
But he could get trample.
He could, but I have 3 blind blockers. I have 6 toughness blockers.
He's also he can also make that dragon at minimum +5 next turn.
I'm gonna replay the Holy shit, it's a reliquary tower.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, finally.
You did it.
Did it. It's here, it's done. Crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm back.
Incredible.
You should play Maze's End.
I don't have that in here.
Ah.
That would be way too many lands. I have the digital lands as opposed to the gate.
But you could have an alternate win condition.
That seems like way too much work for this deck.
But it'd be
I think
fun.
I have to pass.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Kingsley.
Yeah.
Unless he has a fog too.
Alright, this is where I get to have fun. So, to
Have fun. Because I'm not allowed to have any.
5, Hey man, you got plenty of fun with your one enchantment.
It
Lasted like 3 turns or some shit.
they kept getting dicked on, so I could only actually use it.
So I'm
Endrixar.
gonna start things off with Endrixar. And 3, 4, 5. I will then play Sir Conrad the Grim. I will make 5 thralls. Do you see where this is going?
Oh, I know exactly where this is going. I'm just wondering if you could actually kill me this turn.
Oh, 100%. Because I can sack my 5 thralls for 5 treasures and 5 counters. 5 cards.
And 5 damage.
And 5 damage. And I can also -3 this Yarok.
Doesn't Conrad also deal damage?
Yes. Conrad will also deal damage.
So that's another 5.
Yeah, because that's just when creatures die. Yeah, my creatures now get 2/2 and trample because that is 3/3 and trample. That is how many creatures in me.
Oh, tranquil.
Yeah. Yeah, both of these Garricks actually get trample as their ults.
Oh.
And I also have Decimator of Provinces in my hand.
Not like I could do a whole lot about that. I had an Eye of Charm in my hand for the longest time. I was hoping to get back either the Flare or New Perspective so I could, continue cycling, get space for a bunch. Yeah.
I mean, you could have used that by yourself turn.
I could, but
I mean, realistically speaking,
do anything.
Yeah.
Familiar creatures anyway.
Yeah, given what I had in my hand, it wouldn't have made a difference. Because Sir Conrad and Edric and Yeheni and Blunder are together. I can just keep going off and killing you with that triggers.
I know.
So-
Value!
Korvold!
Apparently, I only cool Swamp in the deck, and I drew it right before I did the Swamp cycling.
I also drew into a Revel in Riches at some point, but it wasn't really going to make a difference.
Haha, I'm back.
Resounding Silence was almost held, but your dude had tried. Also, you have the other infinite combo win there, so...
Well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to keep drawing cards without Korvold.
That's true.
But I did have a lot of shit in my hand.
Yeah.
Let's see, yeah, my hand was Decimator, Fallen Lulmog, Sheldred, Order of Midnight, Rebel and Wretches, Skurstag High Priest, Sidisi, Bane, Ramanako Excavator, Brass's Bounty, and Mayhem.
Yeah, I didn't actually have a whole lot to get me out of it. I basically just needed to cycle a ton and Zenith Fire you in the face again.
See?
Yeah, that would happen.
But I didn't have nearly enough cards of cycling in my graveyard because everybody kept digging on my cycling.
I only got rid of your enchantment when it was about to die.
Yeah, right before I would have been able to actually do at least like 6 more cycles. I was probably gonna draw much more.
I would have been like 6 more drinks.
Hey, I'm going last this game.
Alright, so how mean are we feeling today?
I'm playing Yarok Enter the Battlefield triggers.
Oh,
So bullshit.
It's not that bad, actually.
Danny always says that about every single deck of his.
No, it...
Any deck that involves Panharmonicon in some fashion is automatically degenerate.
Eh.
I don't have any built deck yet. I did just build this Chishiro deck that I like.
You can play that deck. And go pick up something older than shit.
So, this deck's entire purpose is to mill everyone out.
Oh, I have one of those.
Right, I need to put, Drowsy Titan in.
Oh, it doesn't mill that way, Izzy.
I know.
It makes you draw everything. Or exile your deck. But it does not have Thassa's Oracle or Demonic Consultation in this deck.
I'm not afraid. I have less respect, bitch.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun would Necro's RV?
I mean, I could help you kill everyone.
I do enjoy killing everyone. Let's see what else I got. Got Riku, got Arithmetes, Gara, that's okay. I got it.
My Hammerback Goliath doesn't have an actual back.
Marin's a little mean.
I mean, I could play Gitrog if you want to be mean.
Yeah, pretty mean. SpikeKing is bringing out a new deck.
I've literally never played this deck.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sit here and hope I can get value off of creatures.
Layla, that's also a deck. Oh yeah, I forgot I built this deck.
I'm gonna put 2 back.
Could be fun.
This could be fun.
I could also just go full politics.
You could.
Politics is fun.
Here, let's bring out one of these two. I'll give someone else the option, because I don't know which one to play.
Okay.
So first one is Yarok, which is Mana Burn.
Okay.
And the second one is Breena, Politics.
I kind of want to see Breena.
Want to see Breena? Okay.
Yeah, because
Thank you for answering.
your lock doesn't really have any unique play patterns. It's just die to your own effects, or die to me giving you the mana to die by.
There's actually not that much in the way of Mana Burn. It mostly just enables people by giving lots of ramp, and then kills people with burn effects. But the actual Mana Burn itself isn't too spec'd into.
Why am I eternally relegated to third?
I don't know.
This is boarding yellow now.
It's not my problem, so I'm not.
Everybody's green today.
No. Breena
I'm
is not.
not green today, sir.
Oh,
It's-
you haven't upgraded your commander yet. I see.
Correct.
It's Breena, not Greena.
Oh, no.
And don't get to change health.
Some people can just start a day ahead. Mostly
Wow, rude. Is this because I drained you for so much?
No, it's because you won.
I play 2 textless Blightlings.
I let you have fun. I could have blown up your enchantment earlier.
Yeah, I'll keep.
And a textless cancel.
Yeah.
Do I have any other of the... Oh, I do have a textless Searing Blaze. And a textless Remove Soul.
Uh,
I just need to make sure this deck is very well shuffled.
I think those are my only textless... I also have 12 Lightning Bolts in this binder.
Oh, that's kind of... But, oh well, I'll deal.
Honestly, I would have thought these textless cards would have been worth more, having had them so long.
They seem really
It's only the more, like, iconic ones. Like, the Texas Lightning Bolt could be worth a decent amount.
No, it's textless Blightning, though. That was, like,
Oh,
huge
yeah.
in Jund.
Yeah, so, like, the more iconic ones, like, of the cards that are actually played, namely Lightning Bolt and Cryptic Command, I guess Helix, those are the ones that are actually worth it.
Yeah. I would have also expected the Searing Blaze because, like, everyone played that in Red Deck Wins.
Fair enough.
But what
It's not
about
worth anything.
Yeah, I apparently didn't think this didn't make this deck work very well, because I've got a dual face card in here. I don't have a thing for.
It's fine.
Oh,
If you draw it, you draw it.
What? No, it's a dual face card.
Eh.
So,
You could just throw a random card in and be like,
I am gonna grab this Eska token from the deck that I just played, throw it in there.
sounds good.
sounds like a plan.
Because I was apparently not prepared to play it. Even though I really wanted to play this deck today.
Happens.
It happens.
Oh, by the way, Danny.
What's up?
And
Hmm.
I do have some fun stuff that I would like to build into a deck.
Bergie, and I can't tell what the other one is.
Oh,
Grinning emptiness. It goes infinite with Bergie.
Does it?
sure does.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does.
Grinning Ignis nets you neutral mana because it gets to bounce itself.
Okay.
And Bergie gives you an extra mana every time you cast a spell. Therefore, you get infinite mana.
Ah. I mean, you could go with a Spellslinger style deck to put the Bergie and that in it.
Yeah.
What I got
What
so
is-
far.
What the fuck is that?
It's the green create a 4/4 thorn.
Huh.
Ah.
First card in a while that this spell table's actually picked up correctly.
We're just gonna ditch one. Cool.
Like, I actually have, so Bergie has been in 3 different decks of mine. It was in my Kaikar deck. It should be in my Veyrin deck, but currently it's in my more competitive style deck that I'm probably just going to dismantle.
Eh.
Or I'm going to change it from red, black, blue to red, blue, green, with Kodama being the second partner. So it'll be
That was pretty gross, but I dig him.
it'll be Kodama.
Curious. Alright.
I want to see what I can do with it, honestly.
Is... Isaiah, do you have a hand? Yeah? Okay. So we're good then?
Yep.
Okay. Exotic Orchard.
Ah.
Alright, nice. Drop down. I'll go ahead and play Forest and tap it for Findhorn Elves. I will pass.
Findhorn Elves seems to like you.
I know, right? I'm not against.
I'm gonna play a Rugged Highland, Phenolite, and pass.
I'm going to draw. Oh, that kind of changes what I want to do. Not really. I'm just going to play a Dreamroot Cascade and pass. It's the new Innistrad dual color land.
Ah.
Comes into play untapped if I control 2 or more other lands.
Planes. I'm going to tap 2 and play a Bloodthirsty Blade. Pass.
Is that the one where you equip it to our things?
Yeah, it's the Goad Sword.
Ah.
Pretty sure I put one of them in here too.
I'll go ahead and play Swimp. Then I'll tap 2 to play Arcane Signet. Let's go ahead and put
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Yep, that'll do it for me.
I will play a Forest and Patch.
I will draw. I will untap. I will play an island. And then I'll tap 2. And I'll play Coiling Oracle. Comes into play. I reveal the top card of my deck. If it's a land, I put it into play. Otherwise, it goes in my hand. Hey, look, it's a Ravenous Chupacabra.
Oh boy. Murder leg.
Pass.
Danny, you remember back in those days where I was telling Kingsley last time I worked with him
Breena. Pass.
how like on turn 4, I think,
Yeah.
playing Genesis Wave for like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there was also the time that you went Triumph of the Hordes to attack me for game, and I ended up Rakdos charming you. Making all of your 10 creatures deal 1 damage to you.
Do love bamboozling people with Practice Charm.
I remember getting bamboozled with Reckless Charm. I made number of dudes equal to my life total. And then Reckless Charm is played.
Ah. That's fair.
Right?
That's just poetic.
Yeah, good old Solala.
No. Why are you screaming?
It was your turn, Isaiah.
Did not hear.
All good.
Okay. Sure. Play another Forest.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and tap for 4 and play Massive Mirrors. Draw a card.
You know, remember at the beginning of last game we said, what are the odds of drawing the same cards you put back multiple times?
I know. The rest of the cards in my hand are different.
Take your word for it.
Yeah.
I'm just joking, though.
Sure. Play a mountain. Tap 2 and play an Aki Ember Keeper. 2/1 when a modified non-token modified creature I control dies, I make a 1/1 color sphere.
Okay.
Tap.
I will untap and draw. I'll play a Reliquary Tower.
I see.
I'm not sure what I find problematic yet. So, I'm going to play a Reality Chip.
Oh.
I'm going to look at the top card of my deck. That's a pretty good card. That's going to be my turn.
Okay.
I think I might have a problem with the reality shit.
Wow.
I mean, if you want to kill it, you can. It's really just in here so I can keep an eye on what I'm going to draw.
I mean, that's fair. It's just a really good card.
Is it really good if it's equipped to a 1/1?
I won't do that.
It's really good if it's
I guess
equipped to anything.
Let's
I mean, I
see.
can't do anything about it yet, but that doesn't stop me from having a problem.
That's fair. I mean, it is just a 0/4 jellyfish right now.
True.
Why the hell is it a jellyfish, though, is my question.
Actually, I take that back. I'm not gonna play this plains. I'm gonna play this tap land instead. So I'm gonna play tap 3, play SpikeKing Relic.
Ah.
Yeah. I guess I probably should have attacked first, but that's okay. Kings is at the highest. No, it only matters due to the lowest, but Kings is the highest. So I'm gonna go to combat and attack him for what will be 3. And we'll draw a card. So for those not in the know, whenever a player attacks one of your opponents, my opponents, if that opponent has more life than another of your opponents, the attacking player draws a card, and then I put 2 own counters on a creature I control.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll draw my card.
Kill you.
And Kings takes 3 commander.
Alright.
And then I will go ahead and tap 1 and goad this masked elf boy. Yeah, that one.
Okay. What does it do again? Gives it +1/+1 or something? And goaded?
Plus 2/0 and is goaded. So
Oh.
it has to attack and it can't attack me.
Ah. So now your Master Admirer is like, what, a 4/2 or a 6/4?
That's all, by the way. I pass the turn.
I'll tap 1 and play Worldly Tutor.
Oh boy. That's such,
Fun.
that is such a damn good card.
It is.
Sure ain't bad. I can actually. Yeah. Pointing in the correct direction. Guess you want to go to the swords direction. It's like that way. Actually,
Elvish Archdruid seems like it might be pretty good.
That's one that I put aside for now.
You should also look into getting a Priest of Titania.
Yeah,
I'd be
and
surprised if this isn't in the deck already.
I do not.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have thought of being a recon. What's the... Sorry, what was the mask... It's just called Maskwood?
Masked Admirers.
Masked Admirers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. I won't forget.
Go ahead. Grab Elvish Archer.
That's fair.
That's a little too big. It's been a while since I've actually seen what it looks like, so you'll just have to bear with me for a moment.
Oh, good.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally on your playmat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
And that's gonna go on top of the library.
Yeah, it only has 3 spikes.
Yep.
On the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
And one on top.
Draw.
What did you search for?
Elvish Archer.
Archer? Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I'll proceed to play Elvish Archer.
Shocking.
I know.
And he still has 2 bananas.
Yes, indeed I do.
And has to attack.
Yes, indeed I still have to. So,
It's way spookier with just the hollow eyes.
it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Fuck it. I'll poke. I will poke. I'm going to enter combat.
If you attack me, he'll draw a card, or you'll draw a card, and his creature will get bigger.
Yeah.
So I'll draw a card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
But-
I'm gonna attack anyway.
Okay. Like.
So it's getting +1 and goaded from the
No,
sword,
it's plus 2-0, so it's a 5-2 currently.
and gets +1/+1, so it's a 6/3.
Does not have trample, does it?
No. Is it when it attacks that I draw?
Yep, just on attack.
Okay.
If it counters.
Okay. I'm gonna throw my Coiling Oracle in front of it.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright. That's gonna do it for me. I do miss the huge death.
I still have Gahiji,
Forest.
and I've actually picked up more stuff to make it even better.
And we'll play Chishiro.
Okay.
Ah.
He just a 4/4.
Just a 4/4.
He doesn't do anything yet. Pass.
Draw. Let's look what the top card is. That would be lovely to have right now. So I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to Ice Fang Quaddle to draw a card. And then I'm going to play a Myriad Landscape. Okay.
Dead.
Izzy, if I attack you with a 0-power creature, are you going to block it?
Yes.
Even though you drew a card off of me attacking me?
I don't feel bad for doing that.
Wow.
Anyways, what do I benefit from it?
You take no damage.
I take no damage
Not
by
a
blocking.
benefit, per se.
I mean, I would get to draw a card and maybe be able to deal with Breena faster.
Who says I'm having difficulty dealing with Breena?
I mean, fair. I mean, what's your biggest creature right now that's untapped?
The Sharpshooter. And
Is it-
Strange Horned Elves, because they're both 2/2s.
Okay, I'll attack you with a 0-4.
You'll attack me with a 0/4?
Yes.
Are you sure?
You know what? I don't care at this point. I'm drawing a card either way from attacking you.
I'll take it.
Okay, I draw a card.
Good.
Go.
See, you're attacking me
It's a 6
willingly.
now.
The
Willingly
7-9,
attacking
actually.
me. I had to attack.
Right.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna deal.
Benefit.
I wasn't gonna deal damage either way.
My creature's already goaded. I may as well benefit from it.
Eh. Yeah, but Kingsley's already kind of down on the dumps, so I don't want you to benefit from attacking him next.
Then why didn't you attack him?
Because I only draw the card if I attack you.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Because Kings is at the lowest.
I know. It's not me specifically. It's whoever has the highest HP from life.
No, it's whoever is not at the lowest amongst my opponents.
Oh. Right, yeah.
So, not Sangraven and not his opponent with the lowest life.
Okay.
Which currently only leaves you.
Yeah.
Or Dan. But,
So you two can just keep slapping each other for value, and as long as you stay at even life, nothing will happen except value. Isn't politics fun?
now when Breena's now heckin' 7/9, getting bigger, flying.
I just played her. I don't have anyone else to put counters on.
Don't worry, I've got a flying blocker.
I
Sure
don't.
do.
I've got a flying snake.
Oh, but you see, Danny, if you let me attack you, then won't be subject to getting attacked for value anymore.
But Izzy might still attack me just because Izzy can.
Yeah.
But is that a risk you're willing to take?
No!
Sorry. Oh, was it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Now we can play. Well, it really doesn't matter because everybody's at 4 lambs or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hmm. I guess. Technically, I just play you first for literally nothing because it's not going to change because I'm going first. So I'm going to play the Scholarship Sponsor.
Oh.
When it enters the battlefield, each player controls fewer lands than the player who controls the most lands. Searches their library for a number of basic land cards less than or equal to the difference.
So
You
Izzy
all
gets
have 4
land.
lands.
I have 3.
Oh, you have 3. Okay, so you get to fish for a land.
Ah.
And that'll be nice.
Any land or just?
Basic land.
No grabbing that Gaia's cradle, I totally know you have.
Yeah, if only. Ah.
Let you. But I don't want to attack because that's just going to put a huge target on my head, but nothing's going to happen. No. So. Easy for 7.
Hitting Kingsley for 7? Okay.
And I could hit Kingsley for 7 and get no value. But Kingsley's already not doing a whole lot. Meanwhile, you're doing elf shit.
I'm doing elf shit that I wasn't able to do last game. Yes. Ah.
Yes. Yeah. So, take 7.
Wouldn't it be 9 from the attack trigger?
Not necessarily. I
Fair.
choose where I put the counters on.
Ah.
And I'll put it on this bro.
And still draw a card.
I still draw a card.
Okay. Since I don't have any blockers, 7. And it's Commander.
And that's all for today.
Okay. I will play Bell Orchard.
Hmm.
Now.
What indeed? Coffee.
Monster.
Monster. No, it's coffee.
No, I have a monster.
Oh, you have monster. I also have water.
I have a case of water over there.
Gotta remember, hydrate it.
I will go ahead and tap for 4.
Okay.
Friendly reminder to whoever may or may not be watching us. Stay hydrated.
Indeed.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm going to play Poison Tip Archer.
Is that the one when shit dies, you ping someone for damage?
That's a fun
And
play.
each opponent
Ah.
for 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. And it's a reach death touch. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
That is fair. I mean, technically my Ice Fang Coatl will be a flying death touch soon.
Then I'll tap Elvish Archdruid for 4.
Wait, does it not fly? What?
No, it flies. It just doesn't have Death Touch yet.
Ah.
It only gets Death
And
Touch
I'll
if I have
play
3
Canopy
other.
Tactician.
Well.
I mean, that's fair.
Well. Ah, Warlord. Fun.
Yes, indeed.
Doesn't have the same cards he sells.
That's, I'm telling you, if you could see my hand right now, you'd be like, well, that's a dick move. Anyways,
That sounds promising, but alright.
combat.
Yes.
Since I must attack, I will attack Danny's face.
I'll take 5.
It's not 5,
Oh, 6.
It's 7.
7.
It's 7 now.
He's got 2
Two
lords.
lords.
Ah,
Go.
damn it. Okay,
Three,
I'll take 7.
and now you're still tied. Oh, and I get the counters, and you get to draw a card.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes, bitch. Yes. Leg. I'll pass.
Which means I don't get any value from it.
Correct.
I kind of need my snake right now.
Just pay 5 life. For what? I don't know.
Tap
Do it.
3 Ultra New Horizons onto this forest. I get a couple triggers.
Oh shit. You
I
get.
get a 2/2 Menace. And New Horizons puts a 1/1 counter on a creature I control.
Ah.
Creature is gonna be Chishiro himself.
So now he is modified, so he will get bigger at the end step.
Yep. He sure does.
Actually, no. We're gonna throw it on the Ember Keeper. I know. We're then gonna tap 3 and play a Thrill Scale Mentor, putting a Menace counter on Chishiro.
He's still modified.
He is still modified. I don't actually have a Menace token at the moment.
You could just put a red counter on him.
I don't know what one of them is right now, but I do have this shield token from the new cat box that I got the other day, so that's meant.
Did you say new
I
cat
expected
box?
You to just whip out the Betamax.
I heard new cat box, so I'm like,
Yeah, there it is.
since when do litter boxes come with stuff?
So he is Menace now.
Yeah.
And I will enter into combat.
Okay.
How big is your boy, Sangraven?
Currently a 7/7. But
No,
just
you're
a
at
1.
1.
Currently a 7/7.
What?
It's a 3/3 with 4 counters.
Christ.
Does he trigger
Well,
off with my attack and after Isaiah's attack?
I am hitting your face for 4 with Menace.
So you've chosen death.
Well, it's not like I can really attack either of you.
Alright. And you can.
I could, but you are the better target right now.
That's fair.
Fair enough. I will accept this. I'll take my 4 commander damage.
End step, my modified creatures get
Oh yeah.
bigger.
Okay. Untap.
Chishiro.
Upkeep. Draw. I gotta look at the top card of my deck. That's not a bad card. Too bad I don't get to keep it.
Are any of them bad cards?
Yeah, there's some bad cards in here. I'm gonna play Command Tower, and then I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that is a bad card.
No, not that one. I'm gonna crack my Myriad Landscape. I'm gonna get this. Think I need a snow-covered swamp. And I'm gonna get a snow-covered island.
From what?
Oh, I have to get 2 of the
They
same
have to
land.
be the same. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Okay, 2 snow-covered swamps it is. And then we shuffle. We put the deck down and we look. That is disappointing. I mean, that's my turn. Go.
That's all you're doing?
I mean, hold on. Spike, can I attack you for 0 to draw a card?
Sure.
I attack you for 0.
I block with a 2-2.
Okay. I draw.
I got 2 counters on this boy.
And now I get to look at this at any time. So yeah, it's your turn.
Alright.
Joel like Sangraven getting bigger over there.
I'm trying to get to a point where I can help.
I know, which is why I accepted the attack. Still don't like.
I will be at 7 mana next turn. It's not particularly what I want to do, but it might be what I have to.
There's not a whole lot that I can do on that. But I guess I should come at the Sir SpikeKing here.
Yeah.
Because you're the one. You are the chosen one.
Didn't die.
Yeah, I guess we'll put 2 on Breena. Oh gosh. Hey, swap these. So that's 9 damage. And I'll draw a card. Found that. I will play this land. The Silverpool Campus. Then we can to play some boots and boot up Breena. And sure, we'll play this Oreskos Explorer. It's similar effect. It gets me planes if I don't have lands, but I believe I do at 6.
I also have 6.
5.
Yeah. Well, nobody else gets value off of this one, so it's just a bear. And I fell.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's see. How strong is the
Bear.
whatever the thing is?
Here's our 2-2s.
Yes. It's better.
That's right there.
Draw turn. I'll play a forest.
Y'all saw the new art for Bearscape, yeah?
Yeah.
In fact,
It was fantastic art.
it's pretty hilarious. I believe.
Some of the community's complaining that, like, you make this bearscape with all these bears, but you forget the #1 bear in Magic, Bruce Tarl.
True. It's a bear. I mean, Garrick's a pretty bear. So I like how there's still actual bears in Bearscape.
Are there? I didn't notice.
Yep. There's like one actual bear, and there's still some bears in the sky.
If I'm doing my math right, Izzy, you have 16 mana available?
I don't know
Oh,
if
I'm not counting for mana.
have
Okay.
y'all actually seen the original Bearscape art?
I think so.
It's
Maybe not.
it's quite good. Should take a look at it if you ever look very closely.
Oh, because everything is a bear.
Everything's a bear.
So, if I kill Patrick, will you guys not attack me for a turn?
I'd rather you didn't kill me.
Yeah, I know you'd rather do that.
Izzy, this deck doesn't attack normally, so I will not attack you.
I will not swing hard at you.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll go ahead and tap 4 and play Triumph of the Horse.
Okay.
Really? Is that what you're doing?
As I had said!
Kind of figured that's what was coming down.
It's turn 6, dude.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you can kill me on your next turn. Your point?
I wasn't going to.
That doesn't matter. You can.
I just wanted to have fun with this.
You are very capable of killing me because I have nothing that can deal with flat right now. There are a few things in this deck, but nothing in hand.
I just don't see how I'm a problem to Isaiah, considering he has a lot of reach creatures in this deck.
I have like 3, 4.
And one on field.
1 on field, yes. That's one of the ones I'm referring to.
Uh-huh. Well,
Okay.
whatever. Come
So,
on.
going into the combat, I do have to attack somebody that is not Patrick with massive mirrors,
For 8 infect.
Mm-hmm.
which is very unfortunate because it is painful.
Ow.
With, 8-4, in fact.
Yeah.
Trample.
Yeah. Probably me, because it'll give him a draw still.
Well, thank you for pointing that out. Yes.
I will take the 8 infect.
Okay. Let's see.
Findhorn does 4 infect on its own.
Yeah. I'll do it that way. Don't want to be too rude. So these 3 will be going at Patrick.
Okay.
So Canopy Tactician's a 5. Elvish Druid is 4. And Pinpoint Elves is a 4.
Okay.
And then that's my Rosadani. And I will draw a card from the attack trigger.
Okay. And I'll put 2 encounters on Explorer. Okay. So you said 2 5/5s and a 4/4?
2 4/4s. And
2
a
4/4
5/5.
and a 5/5. I'll block the 5/5 with the scholarship sponsor, and I'll block the canopy, or is it the archer? It's the 4/4.
These 2 are the 4/4s.
Okay,
And then
I'll
this
drop.
is,
Yeah, so canopy will be blocked by this one, and the other one will be blocked by explorer.
which one?
Sorry, archery. And I'll take the 4.
How strong is a 4/4?
This is a 4/4. This is a 9/9.
Cool.
So they're both gonna get -4/-4. Or,
Yeah.
well, one's gonna
This will
get
die, and then this will get
-5.
Yeah, this one will go down 5. So it goes down to 1 counter. And this one just straight dies.
Right, and then 4 still goes through.
Yep. I have 4 infect.
And 3 creatures died.
Yep.
So,
So we lose 3 life.
yes.
Nope. It deals 3 damage to us.
No, it does say
Nope.
lose 3 life.
Lose.
Yeah.
I am not. I'm apparently tired. I'm not.
All good.
Actually.
I'll go ahead and tap Fort. Post combat. And basic. Elvish Mystic.
Okay.
And that'll do it for me.
Okay. Cool.
You lived.
I did.
You know, have poison counters.
I do.
Like Sunday proliferate. It'll be a fun way to end things.
I hate you.
Proliferate?
Yeah, I could do that. Sure. I tap 3 green and play predator moves.
Is that the one when it deals damage, you make a token that's a copy of it?
No, it's indestructible.
Oh,
And
okay.
it gets counters when it attacks and when something, when it kills something, I believe.
Oh, okay.
What if
I
you
remember
prevent
old Predators.
damage by it dies this turn.
So it just needs Death Touch.
Yeah, or to just get bigger. I could just make it bigger, or I could tap 3 and tap this and put a 1/1 counter on each creature with menace I control, which is 2 of them.
That is fair.
And then enter into combat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't really want to keep giving away free value, but at the same time, you know,
I won't kill you next turn.
so you say. You're still getting Chishiro to the face.
I had a feeling.
And I'll throw this menace spirit at Izzy.
That seems like the best bet. Because you get the attack, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do that. So I
Okay.
get a draw.
Alright,
It's,
well, I get some counters.
It's a 3/3 menace.
Back up to 6/6.
Yeah, I'll take the 3.
And I take 6, was it?
Yep. And then I will end my turn.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. That's not what I really wanted. Let's look at the top card. That's pretty useful, but not right now. I'm gonna play a snow-covered swamp.
Nice. Third one in a row, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. I could do that. But I'm going to play Oko, Thief of Crowns.
Ah.
Cool.
And I am going to +1 him to turn that damn sword into an elk.
Turn my sword into an elk.
Yes.
Alright. Sure.
Because I'm...
Here I just assumed you were gonna turn my commander into an elk. But alright.
That's hexproof.
Yeah.
Turn my boots into an elk.
Danny enjoys the value.
Wait, does your commander have hexproof?
Yeah, it's got boots.
Okay, that's what I figured. Hmm. Can't play that. I could just do that.
I mean, could have made the boots an elk, but
I'm tired of being attacked.
sword is also a good idea.
We'll just be lower life then. Kingsley.
Um,
No, it has to be the lowest of Sangraven's opponent.
what? You're at 5 counters, not 3.
That is fair.
So basically, it's a race to 1 health.
I'm just gonna pass.
Sounds like Arcaza.
And yeah, pretty much. And then you just die because someone has a lightning bolt. It's not me. I'm not a red deck.
Okay, but to be fair, my red deck, it didn't matter what life you were at, my lightning bolt was gonna kill you.
True.
Because my lightning bolts were doing like 81 damage.
Your tangent. Have you guys ever heard what the sound an elk makes?
Maybe?
Maybe?
They scream. It's pretty awful.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm thinking of Caribou VTuber.
Oh.
That's the sound I know.
Oh, I don't know that one. That's interesting.
Ah.
Sorry, was that my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's fun.
I'm also glad I read Breena and that she only lets you put the counters on your creatures.
Yes.
Because if she let you put it anywhere, you could have just said I was dead.
Dang. What's Oko at right now?
5.
Also. Yeah, it's fine. Could throw both of these. Or I could just do that. I think I'll just do that. Yeah. I'm going to play.
What's it do?
For each player, choose friend or foe. Each friend returns a creature from their graveyard to their hand. Each foe sacrifices a creature they control.
Ah.
I'm gonna say you guys are all foes. I'm the friend.
So we all sack a creature?
Yep.
Let me look at the top card of my deck one last time.
Sure.
That's a card. I'm gonna sack the.
Let's go 6-4.
I'm sacrificing the reality chip.
I know. That's why you're doing it. I told you I wasn't gonna kill you, but you still slapped me in the face, so I'm gonna hurt you a little bit.
You slapped me first.
You slapped me twice.
I have slapped no one.
You slapped me with your commander twice.
What?
Yeah, like first turn that you could attack, you would hit me, and then again last turn.
I guess you're right.
Why I'm at 12 commander damage.
Hold on a second.
Alright, fair enough.
Kill me right here, right now.
I I admittedly forgot I attacked you the first turn. Okay,
I
fair
thought
enough.
I would.
I'm still committing to this.
Okay.
I mean, I have
We also all take 1 damage.
Yeah,
No.
you all take
3.
3 damage.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, 3 damage.
Why 3?
Because 3 creatures died. So
Oh, I thought it only counted his creatures.
No, another creature.
Any creature.
Oh.
Any other creature aside from the poison tip.
So wouldn't we take 4?
No, because I'm not sacking.
Oh, okay.
I'm returning a creature from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh, okay.
Then we can go into combat. And we can... Road. Both of these, I think we'll do. Technically, that does let you void the live. Yes. I do. No, there's really nothing I can do about that. Because this dude's only a 3/3. But, I guess that's kind of okay. So yeah, I will send both this 3/3 and this 6/6 at Oko.
Okay. I will block the 6/6.
Yep.
And in response, I'm going to pay 3. And I'm going to Ghostly Flicker my snake.
Oh, interesting.
And I'm going to untap this blue. And my snake's going to leave and come back. And I'm going to draw a card.
Okay. Sure. Oko takes 3.
Oh no, Oko, why? He's at 2.
Then, post combat, I will tap 3 and play a Curse of Disturbance on. So whenever he is attacked, both that player, or both the attacking player and myself, make a 2/2 zombie.
Who's enchanted?
Huh?
Who-
Isaiah.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So whenever I'm attacked.
Whenever you are attacked, that player and myself get a 2/2 zombie. And that's all.
Okay. Alright. Let's do some fun shenanigans. By fun shenanigans, I mean I'm going to tap out to play this one spell.
Okay.
Here we go.
As fine as if I, didn't attack and lose, the Charger and Canopy Adaptation. But that's fine. So let's go ahead and tap and play Animus Awakening for 8.
Ooh, 8.
Some lands.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you get 4?
1, 2, 3, 4.
And the rest go to the graveyard?
Bottom.
And then if you have 3 or more instants or sorceries in your graveyard, you untap those
2.
lands? Oh.
Spell Mastery is 2.
Oh, okay.
And are you a master of spells?
I have Wardly Tutor and Shrine of the Hordes.
So yeah.
Yes, okay. But it only untaps those lands, right?
Yep.
Be a little too good if it untapped all lands.
Yeah.
Right.
But you have 4 untapped lands.
Command Tower, Forest, Jungle Hollow, so I gain a life.
Hey.
And I have 4 bananas to play with. That is perfect for my Lathril.
Yay!
Shit.
And I will go ahead and pass.
Boy.
Do we still feel Breena is a really big threat?
I mean, who else would be a really big threat? I just have lands. And only 2 cards in hand. Sorry, 3 cards in hand, we can't count.
I mean, I'm kinda getting a little bit big, but I've really only hit Sangraven with my command. How big is Breena?
Still a 9/11.
Yeah.
I could deal with her.
Dealing with her would be nice. We're gonna tap 3, and we're gonna put a grafted growth on this forest.
And because you played an enchantment aura.
If I get enchantment aura, I get another spirit with Menache. She doesn't have a yet. And I'm gonna put the 1/1 counter on the predator moves.
Oh.
Yeah, we're also gonna play a forest. And I don't know if I actually want to play that. I kind of do. You know, things and stuff.
Stuff
Words
and things.
such. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. We're gonna just heck and do it, because why not? We're gonna tap 3, and I'm going to declare casting Curse of Hospitality without yet choosing who to put it on. I will read it first. Creatures attacking enchanted player have trample. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to enchanted player, that player exiles the top card of their library until end of turn that creature's controller may play that card, and they may spend mana as though mana to cast that spell.
So you're casting that spell?
I'm casting it.
Then you choose the target on cast.
Yeah, that's right now, but I declare it as being cast and then choose my targets. So, who do I want to target? This is the big question.
Okay. You could just double down and put curses on Isaiah.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but you're also kind of a big deal.
Aw, am I famous?
I mean, you can kill me at any time when you're attacked, so...
Well, it doesn't sound like I'm untapping Breena this turn, which, to be honest, I'm kind of okay with.
Yeah,
If it paints less of a target on my back, that's fine with me.
that's fair. Yeah, we'll put it on Izzy over there.
Yay.
It'll be a fun time.
No, it's gotta go the other way. It's gotta point towards you. Is it not how the camera's oriented for you?
Did you not flip the video so that everything is actually the right way up?
Probably not.
That sounds like a you problem then.
I mean, I'm used to seeing the cards oriented this way, because that's just how it works in Magic.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Combat!
Oh boy, Wombat.
Wombat. We are gonna do something.
Mhm.
Fun.
Yeah. Reena's trigger only is once per turn, no matter how many opponents you're attacking at one with another opponent, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope. It'll work for each opponent that meets the criteria.
Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna throw this menace at
Me?
you. At you, yeah.
Okay.
We're also throwing predator moves at Isaiah.
Hi, that's me.
Throw. You know, we'll throw Chishiro at Danny because it has menace.
Rude.
Oh, I forgot I would get another 2/2 spirit out of the Cursed Hospitality.
You're also gonna get a 2/2 Zombo.
But that's after attackers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And no, I think we're just gonna throw this at Izzy as well.
I do have 2/2 zombies. I guess that makes sense, because that's a precon card.
That's fair.
We should have a 2/2 zombie somewhere.
How big is Chishiro?
Chishiro is a 7/7 menace.
I have to take 7.
But attack triggers first. My creatures are trampled. No, just the ones attacking Isaiah.
Yeah.
But I do draw 2 cards.
Ah.
And get 1 zombie?
What card is that again?
Which one? The Curse of Hospitality?
Yeah, okay. Chris.
Curse of Disturbance is the zombie. Curse of Hospitality is the top deck. And, yeah, I also get double triggers. I'll throw 4 counters on the zombie.
I am not sure where I would find the 2/2 zombie.
Rom.
Sorry, I don't have
Wait a
those
minute.
skills.
Curse of Hospitality.
Seen my drawings?
Curse of Hospitality exiles the top card of Izzy's deck.
Yes.
Yep.
That is going to be very weird to play here.
Yep.
It's okay. I have tokens. I can draw.
Andy.
I mean, I also only have 2 mana to cast things with, but you know.
Okay, so you're swinging
I'm
5,
swinging.
5.
Oh, this got a counter as well because it's attacking now. This is a 5/4, and this is now a 3/3.
You're attacking me with a 4/4?
Yes, 4/4 mana.
Okay. I will double block. After it resolves the thing. The top deck.
It's when the combat damage.
That's on combat damage.
That's
Yes.
damage, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I'll double block.
What?
With the zombie that I just created.
Zombie and second zombie or
Zombie at Breena.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Zombrina.
Sure.
Would you be able to throw the counters on the zombie?
Let's see. Bonus. On a creature you control, it is not target. So as long as I stack the triggers correctly, I can do it.
Okay.
I'll double block the 5/4.
Hmm?
I'm blocking the 5/4.
Oh, blocking
Yes.
us? Okay. And that's with a 2/3 Death Touch and a 2/3 Commander.
Yep.
Okay, well, I will hit Poison Tip. And do I care? I kinda care. I'll lose enough. No, that'll be great. Yeah, okay. We're gonna throw Tamiya's on there.
One more counter and Hexproof.
Hexproof Indestructible and again 2 life.
Hexproof and Indestructible. See?
Yes.
And you said it gets +1/+1.
No, it
Yeah,
just
no power.
is Hexproof and Indestructible and I gain 2 life.
Oh, okay.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, Predator Ooze goes through, so I lose 3, correct?
Yep. This boy dies. I'll deal all of it to the zombie, not that it matters.
And then we're going to all lose 1.
Creature.
Because one other
yeah,
creature
yeah.
died.
Yep.
Yeah. Just those? Just that? Okay. That and the thing that doesn't trigger off itself.
So,
Okay.
Curse of
Sounds good.
Hospitality trigger,
And you got that.
It's a
Farhaven.
Farhaven.
That would be nice if I had, what, 3 mana?
Mm-hmm.
Shucks, should play a Curse of Opulence.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't have opulence. Or if I do, I don't know where the hell it is. Yeah. I suppose I will pass the turn. Given all of my modified creatures.
I will untap. I will draw. That's a pretty good card. But is it worth playing right now? I will play a island.
You have 6 lands, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to uptick my boy here to turn your boots into an elk.
Okay.
Who my ass have to do?
I think I have to. I'm going to cast Ravenous Chupacabra. I'm just thinking if I need to do that.
I don't know. Maybe.
But he won't be that anymore. I'm going to shoot Breena out of the sky. And then I'm going to pay 4, and I'm going to Clever Imposter and shoot Chishiro.
Damn, I don't have another Tamiya safety thing. I do, however, create a 1/1 colorless spirit because a non-token modified creature I control.
Yeah. So Breena and Chishiro are gone.
Help this time. This one's a smaller elk.
And yeah, I'm gonna pass from there.
Hey. Interesting. I shouldn't use complete. Yeah, I'll send these 3 boys at Danny. Yep,
At me or at Oko?
at you.
Okay. What's the biggest one?
6/6.
I will block the 6/6 with my 1/1 Death Touch,
Okay,
and I will block the other 2 with my Chupacabras.
okay. Sounds good. Post combat? I will play Elspeth Conquers Death and exile Oko.
That is fine. Wait, I thought it had to be mana value 4 or greater?
3 or greater.
Oh, okay. Oko is out.
Go is Broko.
He did his job.
How many lands do you have, Danny?
I think I have 8. Yeah, I have 8.
That sounds good. Cool. I will play a West Coast Explorer. And so both you and Isaiah have more lands than me, I believe. Because I have 6. So I'm going to get 2 basic planes.
Yes, I definitely do have them.
Oh. Never mind. Any planes.
Get your godless shrine.
They don't have that here. Looks like I just had the one, which is already in the field. So just 2 planes in my hand, and I'll play 1. And will be all for me.
Okay. Gotcha. You would have been so much fun earlier on in the game. Go ahead and tap 2. And I'll play Sylvan Library.
Oh no.
That's pretty good.
That it is.
I hear that's a pretty good card.
So I've been told.
Very.
I'll go ahead and tap 3 and play Imperious Perfect.
It's also a very good card. that library is also $53.
That it is the most precious card of that commander set.
That's fair.
The collection set. Yeah.
I think the second most is the Worldly Tutor.
Yes. Then I believe would be Seeing Coordinators.
All very good cards.
Yeah, it's Sylvan, Worldly, Seedborn, Bane, Omnath, Fraelis, Soul Ring, Command Tower.
Yeah. Man, such good artwork up for it.
God, it's already man
I love the boss art of Fraelis.
Anyways, let's see. Okey-doke. Sure. Why not? I'll go ahead and tap 4. And I'll play Eye of Light Massacre.
Everything gets -2/-2? That isn't an elf?
Everything, yes.
I'm not a huge fan of that. Just. I lose all of my tokens.
That's fine.
That was most of my board.
So how strong was that card that you just played, Patrick?
It's a bear.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So it's dead too.
Oh, right. Oh, yes. -2/-2. Okay. Fair enough.
And then I shall go into combat, and I will attack Patrick for 3.
He's got a 6/6 zombie though. Oh wait, but he has Menache.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So I will take 3.
Alright.
It's also
Fair. I mean, it could still kill Lathril if it could block it.
And I'll create 3
Yeah.
elves. Sure. I'll go ahead and tap for 4 and play Elder Fang Venom.
What's that do?
Attacking elves that I control have Death Touch.
Oh, fun.
Whenever another elf dies, each opponent loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life.
Oh boy.
And that will do it for my turn. And elf.
boy, gotta love these Forest.
Mm-hmm.
What?
2, 4, 6. We're just gonna play Chishiro again.
Yep. But now he doesn't have Menace.
Rude. Rude. We're gonna enter combat.
Mm-hmm. That guy's there for some value.
I don't like value. More
Huh?
accurately, I don't like giving you value.
Bring it up. Literally just a
I
curse of zombies.
know. But yeah, I'm gonna tag Isaiah for now. 5/5 indestructible fed grenade trample.
And
Yeah.
He could throw the 3 elves in front of it and deal 3 damage to each of us and gain 3 life.
And then Predator move will get another 3/1 counters.
Yeah.
Your point?
Well, it would only get 2 of the counters because those are 2/2 elves.
Still. I'm okay with it.
I'll just take the 5.
sounds good.
That's the only thing you're gonna be attacking with, just to make sure.
Yeah. That is my only attack. Let's do that top deck.
Wolverine Riders. Lovely.
Oh, is that the naturalized one?
No, it's the, hey, every beginning of each upkeep, create a 1/1 elf and gain life.
Oh, right, it's the life
It's also a 6 draw.
Yeah.
I unfortunately cannot cast that.
Exactly.
Stop casting free combat.
I really should, but you know.
That's okay. It just means that he doesn't get it.
Exactly.
I'm also gonna cast. Sorry, not cast. Cycle Titanic Wreck. Titanoff Wreck. Giving Chishiro trample.
At least it doesn't have Menache.
True, it's not Menache, bro.
And the Death Touch one is in black.
Yep.
Do have a trample token. And then I'll end my turn and have things get bigger.
I will untap. I will draw. I know, that's a pretty good card, yeah. Let's see. I need to do like this. Yeah. 6. And I'm going to play Muldrotha.
I guess.
Right.
Who's a commander?
I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to cast Icefang Waddle from my graveyard.
Ah.
I'm going to draw a card.
Ah.
I'm going to then play Myriad Landscape from my graveyard.
Ah.
The gas. The value.
The value. That's all I got, though. So, click.
Ah. These things are hard to mess around with. Oh. That's fun.
Oh, yeah, and non-creature spells now cost 2 more until your next turn.
Correct.
Non-creatures.
Non-creatures. I'll play planes. Okay. Only your attacking elves have Death Touch, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I will replay Breena. Ba-da-ba-ba.
No.
And then there is at the highest with a bunch of bees. That's okay.
I mean, attacking anyone but me would get you multiple triggers.
I suppose I can throw a little bit. Yeah, sure. So doesn't do a whole lot, but sure. We will send this 6/6 zombie at Ainsley, and we'll send these 2 elks at Isaiah. Hackers are declared. I will trigger. Breena can get 2 counters. And we'll put 2 counters on this elk. That's sword elk.
Okay, I will be right back.
Always handies.
I should have drawn a sword and boots in their respective arts.
Coulda. I mean, you could give that one the L move.
And in fact,
You could have the other elk having a sword in its mouth.
that's a little too complicated for me.
Just the line where the mouth should be, and maybe like a cross guard.
You think I have talent for lines? So,
You weren't that ahead as the hero.
Anyway, I'm blocking.
oh, I also make another zombie.
You're gonna trump your zombie with my zombie.
Okay, that's good. I also draw 2 cards, so I forgot about that. That's kind of the big one.
Easy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So there's a 5/5 and a 3/3 trampler attacking
Nothing has trample.
They all have trample.
me. They all have.
Oh, great, because that includes anything that's attacking you.
Anything.
I forgot about the curse.
Yeah. My curse, not your curse.
Yep, okay. More specifically, I forgot that your curse also works off of me, like every curse.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's okay.
And it's also gonna top deck him for each creature that hit.
Block 5/5.
They don't have to block.
So you will
Triple
keep.
block the 5/5 and take 3.
Yeah, I'll take the 3, but everyone loses 3. And I take 3.
Only 2 of the elves die.
Only 2, yeah, so 2 twos. Okay,
No, everyone loses 2, I gain 2, so I lose technically 1.
correct.
But
And let's see that top deck.
Kratos of the Fair.
What does that do again?
Whenever a non-token elf is put into your graveyard from the battlefield, you may create a 1/1 green elf.
Right. You know, I think that can stay exiled.
Yep. And hand me the presents.
Anything else, my good sir?
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, that's just fun. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll play Combat Calligrapher.
No idea.
So, 3/3 flying. Inklings can't attack you or planeswalkers you control. Whenever a player attacks one of your opponents, that attacking player makes a 2/1 tapped Inkling that's attacking that other.
Ah.
And that's
Right.
flying.
Okay.
What's the name of it?
Combat Calligrapher. Basically, you attack anyone else, then you get a free Inkling attacking them. And yeah, that's all.
Zizzle's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, and Sylvan Library will trigger.
Trigger.
So draw 3.
Draw step. Draw 3.
How much would you like to pay?
I'll hit 8.
Oh.
Oh my.
Aggressive.
Play Witherbloom Campus. Then we shall go. Tapping 3. Play Risk the Exiled.
When he attacks, you gain the life, right?
Yes. I
Okay.
gain 1 life for each elf I control.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Then I will go 5. Yeah, fuck it. 2, 4, 5. 6.
Okay.
Band of Progress.
Okay.
Sure.
Shit.
A little annoying, but alright.
Not a huge fan.
I am completely unaffected.
4.
This guy Clay Relic is indestructible.
Okay. So, how many from you?
For me.
2? Okay.
So you're getting 4 on it.
6. I believe Kingsley said there was 4 from him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had 2 of the mana auras.
My apologies.
Curse.
Yeah, you've also got your own stuff.
So, 7.
Your enchantments,
the
too.
enchantment,
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
including Sylvan Library.
That's fine.
An interesting art for that. Sort of stay.
And you still have 4 mana available.
Yes, I do. But on the cast of Band of Progress, I will pay 2. And I'll return Mass Mirrors to my hands.
That's fair.
Alright.
Interesting.
I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay.
don't like any of my attacks anymore, other than Mr. Moves.
Remember, you get a free inkling.
Ooh, an inkling. If I attack not you.
Yeah.
I'd like to attack you, please. What do you think?
I haven't dealt damage to you recently.
Recently, you're still a problem. You're still very much a problem.
Breena's not that big.
Right now. We're gonna attack Sangraven with moves. And you know what? We'll attack Izzy with a 1/1 colorless spirit.
You get a 2/1 black-white spirit attacking, or inkling attacking him too.
Yep.
The 2/1?
Yep.
Yep. 2/1.
Flying.
Yep. 2/1 flat.
Is your spirit flying as well?
Nope. It's just a 1/1 colorless.
Just a ground spook.
Yep. We just spook along
Oh,
together.
spirit with Banner Progress.
Yeah.
The
It's a
inkling.
seven.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 7/7.
Yeah.
I'll just chump him.
Sure, he gets bigger.
Sure does.
Seven.
Mhm.
Dead. And you took the 2 in the air?
Yep, I just got it.
Wonderful. I will then because non-creatures don't cost more anymore, correct?
It hasn't been my turn yet,
Hasn't?
so correct. So they do. I'm okay.
I need the God damn it, Cat.
It sounds like a you problem.
I would like to see my board, please. You know, I'm just gonna light up the stage anyway for its spectacle cost, so that it
Sounds
costs
good.
its regular mana cost.
Value.
Yeah.
Cat value.
Cat value. So I exile a rabbit battery and Kenny's transformation.
Oh, what?
Neat. How much mana do I have left? Cat, I need to see my board, thanks.
Okay, you're 3.
Cat was on all of my forests, so there. Now I've paid the 3.
So you got 4 mana.
I've got 4 mana. I'm gonna play a mountain from hand and use it to cast a rabbit battery.
Cool.
That costs more still. So I think I'm gonna leave that for this turn because I can play it until next end of my next turn. This turn I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna pay for and play Frenzied Eric. It is Riot. So I'm gonna have it enter with a 1/1 counter.
Okay.
Chishiro had counter. Anybody remember how many?
1.
Just 1.
I believe it was just 1.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be 2.
Yes.
Yeah, because you had the Trap Panther, which means that he got 1.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
should be it.
Thought so. I was just making sure because you know how slowly Commander games. So yeah, I'll end my turn and how
I will untap and draw.
Your will.
Let's see. Black, blue, green, and 2 is my boy Yarok.
I will be right back.
Okay. I will wait.
That is fair.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So, Yarok's in play. I'm going to pay a blue and a green, and I'm going to play Coiling Oracle.
Yeah.
So I do the reveal. It is not a land. It goes to my hand. I do the reveal. It is not a land. It goes to my hand.
What were
What did you
they?
reveal?
Neoform and Shared Summons.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play a Temple of Mystery. So I get to scry twice. Scry. That's a good card, but I don't want it right now. Right, hold on. There we go. And scry. Also a good card. I do want that right now. I don't think I have any other plays right now. So I pass.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go into combat. Send. Breena at Tinsley. Send this combat calligrapher as a and we'll send 2/2 zombie at Danny.
Okay, your attack triggers.
Yep, I get 2 triggers off of Breena. I'll put 2 counters here, 2 counters here. I will draw 2 cards.
Oh shit. I should actually have another 2/2 Menace Spirit because an equipment in here under my people.
I'll block the Zombo with Yarok, by the way.
Not a man.
And you each get an Inkling.
I can still block my flying, so.
Okay, so Kingsley, you're taking.
Wait, the Inkling has The Inkling has flying, so couldn't he block your Breena with it?
My one is tapped.
But we just got another one.
Huh?
What?
Didn't you just say we
No,
all?
I'm. You each get an Inkling, as in I'm attacking you with an Inkling each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
And then I'll also block the Inkling then.
Okay. So you block the Inkling and the zombie?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
I will gain 3 life, and Coatl will die.
Where do you gain 3 life from?
Yarok has lifelink.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
And Breena's 5?
And then 2 from the Inkling.
Yeah, I calculated actual damage. I'm just keeping track of command damage.
Yep.
I was just making sure of the right number.
Uh-huh.
So, the creature coming at me, is it just...
It's
not
a
flying?
5 currently. It's a 5/5 flying, and also a 2/2 an Inkling.
Oh, I can't block that, so I'll take 7.
Yeah. Probably should have just doubled down and tried to kill Isaiah, but that's okay. Let's let this game go on longer. I will then tap. No, yes, that's white. So, yeah, tap 7. And I will play Teysa, Envoy of Ghosts.
That's the one that gives you She has protection from creatures, and it basically gives you a sort of protection from creatures.
Kind of. It's no mercy.
Yeah.
So if a creature hits me, I destroy it, and then I make a spook.
Yep.
Alright, pass turn.
Alright, at your end step, I'm going to go ahead and tap and make a beat. I'm going to go ahead and step 4 and play Masked Admirers. When it comes into play, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you have on your side of the field, Danny?
I've got Muldrotha, Yarok, and Coiling Oracle.
Oh, right. Sorry, these both died.
What does Muldrotha have here?
Muldrotha is a 6/6 that says during each of my turns, I may play up to 1 permanent of each permanent type from my graveyard.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and create another B.
Okay.
Um, going to enter combat. And I will go ahead and say attack Patrick.
With what?
Riss, the exile.
Okay.
So I'll gain 9 life.
Okay. I'll block Reese with Kesa.
Alright, and then I'm going to tap 1 black and sacrifice Elf to regenerate him.
Sure. Alright. Square one there.
And you know what this field is lacking, at least on your side, Patrick? A heckin' forest. I play Yabby Niagara.
I got a forest.
You get a forest. Merry Christmas.
Oh, gee, thanks, buddy.
Merry Christmas, have some
You're welcome.
I'm gonna draw a forest. Now there's a home for all these elves.
Now everyone has green.
Indeed. Anything else?
We all have green, but I ironically lack a forest.
Yes, that'll be it for me.
Not what I asked. But... Asked if there was anything else. The answer would be no.
Yeah. Hello.
First, I'm gonna throw Kenny's transformation on Tesa.
Yet another elf.
I'm sorry, Patrick. You just get all the elks this game.
PPVA. That isn't helpful.
Moment.
You get an elkling.
Pulling.
Didn't an enchantment aura enter the battlefield under your control?
True, I get another spirit. A menace spirit, even.
Oh.
I'm gonna play another forest.
Wow, now I'm the only one without a forest.
I have so many forests.
Just this one forest. Extra green.
I'm also gonna pay 4 and play me a Thundering Reiju.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
What do?
I don't know what to do.
Really don't like this look of Mr. Breena over there. Question is,
Maybe you should have turned her into an elf.
I was gonna, and then Tesa came along, and I'm like, that's very not cool. Very not cool.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't like dealing with everybody else's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't kill everyone. Wah.
Probably not killing. Should probably focus your attention elsewhere.
Yeah, but you know,
It's-
there's a lot of places I should and shouldn't focus, and all three of them are all three of you guys and all at the same time, so I gotta do something because this is supposed to be an aggro deck. I don't know how to classify it. It's weird.
It's a deck.
It's a deck. It does green-red things.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Each opponent. Oh. Too bad there's big things everywhere.
Happens.
Comes with the territory.
Yeah. Isaiah, what is your biggest thing?
Bane of Progress.
Oh, yeah, that's
It's an 11/11.
massive. There's Death Touch over on Danny's board. And at least a 6/6 over that other one.
And a 1/1.
Huh?
And a 1/1.
I mean, yeah, but it's the Death Touch I'm worried about.
Oh, not my snake elf druid.
No. That's just a jump. I just don't want the Thundering Raidu to die immediately. But looking at the board, it's gonna die immediately.
Yeah.
So... You know what? Before we enter combat, we're gonna harrow,
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
sacrificing a forest
It's Pharaoh.
so that we can get some red banana.
That is also fair.
Gonna use one of them to put the rabbit battery somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The radio already has haste, so we're gonna throw it onto this here. And we're gonna combat, and we're gonna throw things in random directions.
Okay.
Yay! We'll spend. The only good attack.
Hey, you got some flap.
I have a single flap.
You can get 2 flaps.
I can and will, but I have to, send something else to its death. Is that to get here? So, what we're gonna do
Mm-hmm.
is throw multiple things at multiple people.
That's fair.
Well,
Think we'll throw these two at Izzy, these two Menace at Danny, and these two at Sangraven. Counter. I put a 1/1 counter on another creature I control. It's gonna be this one. And it deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of other modified creatures I control.
Which is
1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Directly to your face.
Um,
Delicious.
I will block the 3/3.
Well,
4
Oh,
blocks.
I
okay.
got some triggers.
There's still a Breena on the field.
That is
Correct.
fair.
The lowest. Did you both
Yeah.
take your 5 already?
I already took my 5. I don't think Izzy
Yep.
has yet. Oh,
I have not taken my 5 yet.
Okay, I'll just have the 1 draw then. Right? Or does it? Does it
Breena
still
would trigger.
resolve?
Breena would trigger before you did because
Doesn't have right because you're the non-active player, so it would resolve first anyway, regardless. And I don't think it double checks like Mentor does it?
so. But Izzy was at 14, so
Yeah.
you were still the lowest. So yeah, you got your 2
Yeah.
triggers.
okay.
2 triggers, 2 draws, and I get a couple more flappy boys going 1 deep.
Sorry, how big? Chishiro is a 6/6.
Chishiro is a 6/6 handful.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll just put them both on Exile.
Yeah.
And Taste out and block Chishiro.
Mm-hmm.
And I can throw Boot Elk into the bus. And that's it.
Okay. Now for Izzy's blocks.
So, Thundering Raiju, and what's the other one?
The Frenzied Eric's, which is a 5/5 trample. There's also 2/1 flap at your face.
Definitely gonna have to take the 2 flap. I don't have reach.
The Raiju's gonna deal damage every combat. Well, every one of his combats.
I'll go ahead and block the Frenzy with Band of Progress.
This one?
And then I'll block the Thundering Raiju with Masked Admirers.
Sure. So they both die.
And
Chishiro dies. And what were you blocking, Danny?
I am blocking the 3/3 token.
Your 1/1 and Yarok.
Yep.
And for now.
So yeah, I'll give you some value by killing your 1/1.
Okay.
And battle.
Again.
And then I gain 3, but then I take 4, so I lose 1.
So before
Actually, they were both 3/3s because this one is the one with counter on it.
Oh.
You got one.
Oh, I thought it only gave
before
haste.
damage is dealt,
Okay.
I will cast Rush
Alright, did you
Reverse.
want to kill the one with the counter on it rather than the
Yeah.
rabbit? Okay.
Sorry, what are you casting?
Rush Reverse. It's pretty much just targeting my massive numbers. It's choose target creature. When that creature dies this turn, search library for a creature card with lesser mana value and put it onto the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle.
Sure.
Okay, so that's not going to change anything happening on my board.
Alright. That's good.
I'll then unequip the rabbit
Oh. Okay.
and pass.
I will untap.
Gonna finish whatever Isaiah's fishing for.
Yeah, I'll wait for that.
Combination of Lana Wave.
Oh, that is a scary boy.
That's pretty good. Alright.
So let's start with this. Make sure I have everything I need. So I will spend the blue, black, green, and 1 to play Zaxara. I will then pay a blue and a green to Neoform.
Who do you targeting? Targeting Zaxara?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
So I get a 5 cost from my deck.
Sure.
There you are. I'm grabbing Peregrine Drake.
Okay.
Peregrine Drake enters, and I will float my remaining 4 mana and untap 10. Yeah, you probably do see where this is going. Okay. And I still have 4 mana floating. I'm going to play 4 mana. I'm going to play Temur Sabertooth.
Okay.
I am going to use one of the green floating and one of the other floating to target my Peregrine Drake to return to hand.
What do you have? It doesn't matter. I suppose. Doesn't matter anyway. Fish for you. Okay.
Okay, so it bounces to my hand.
He's going infinite.
Yeah, I'm going to make infinite mana.
I'm pretty much tapped out and have no hand.
I can't do anything.
And then I'm going to shared summons for whatever 2 creatures I need. It's going to take quite a bit of steps, but I can essentially get whatever I need from my deck now.
Through the motions.
Okay.
And what is it that you need?
So I'm going to be searching 2 creatures.
Yeah.
Those creatures will end up being... For guaranteed certainty, it's going to be my friendly neighborhood Archaeomancer.
Classic.
And then I can do multiple different routes for this. One route is I steal all your permanents now. Another route is I search Labman, and then I play Tireless Tracker from my hand and begin blinking my lands to create clue tokens, sack the clue tokens, draw my deck until I hit one of my draw spells, make one of you draw your entire deck plus 1 card, repeat the process, do it to another player, repeat the process, do it to another player, or go until I hit either Jace Wielder of Mysteries or Laboratory Maniac and do that process to myself.
Sure. Alright, Reggie.
Yeah.
Went okay.
Existed.
Did find a few more cards to put into this deck.
Um,
You know, whenever I put
I mean, I don't feel this deck is extremely strong because it takes so long to set up.
It's still a combo deck.
Yeah, it's a blue deck. Well, Simic deck.
Yeah.
It does Simic things.
It does. But then again, I mean, just as easily as I could have killed Patrick in like turn 6, I could have ended you. So.
Exactly.
Evil draw.
Yeah.
I
Definitely could have played a lot more aggressively.
I tried to play safe the whole game to not let on to what I was doing.
I wanted to make sure we had somewhat of fun and not just ended too quickly.
I just wanted to do things, which I did.
I mean, like I said, this deck
Wasn't too bad.
cannot win before I get Yarok in play.
Yeah.
So you're right, I just need to play Grim with Magistrate.
No, I have Panharmonicon for that, but it's the still same turn pace.
No, I should give Grim with Magistrate Kingsland and play Urabras.
I did pull new Earth.
I'm probably going to just buy mine in the Phyrexian language when I can.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I don't know what I want to do with mine, but no.
I mean, it's really good in Prosper.
Prosper?
Prosper Tomebound.
Prosper's a cool dude.
Urbrosk is damn good in that deck.
So, is that a Genshin Impact map?
Whose?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Beto, Lumine, Paimon, down here we got Ganyu, Zhangling, and Ningguang. All in the outfit. Very nice.
That's what.
Yeah.
But
Still do we invest into a map?
Would recommend.
But-
Could also give you one of my 2 extra mats, because I have 2 extra mats now. Including this Slave of Golos mat, which is kind of fraying at the edges. But this is also a very nice mat.
To quote Anna, you can never have too many maps.
True.
this is very true with my, 30 plus.
Yeah.
And
I've been collecting for a lot. Hey, I have given you plenty, you just never took them with you.
Bullshit.
I gave you a couple.
Couple. 2 out of 30, thank you.
2 is a couple.
who is in fact the definition of a couple?
Even then, I did have limited space to travel to Canada.
When I get money, I can mail you one. Fuck.
Just roll it up and put it in your jacket pocket.
But yeah, this Yarok deck's it has 2 sub themes besides the going for draws, clones, so I can value off of other people's plays,
Mm-hmm.
and elementals,
Mm.
because I also have a enchantment in here to turn all of my creatures into elementals.
Went off the whole rhythm rate.
Love me.
Risen Reef and Arcane Adaptation.
Yeah. I remember when Risen Reef was standard.
That was problematic.
An elemental deck around it. It was fun.
And then
Yes, fine.
I also really love this card, Reshape the Earth.
I'm unfamiliar.
It is a 9-mana sorcery. Search your library for 10 land cards. Put them on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle your library.
Oh.
Not 10 basic lands.
You get maybe then?
You could. Or
Or
you could be really cheeky and get Valakut and 9 mountains. And then you scape shift your 18 lands into 18 more mountains.
Or you just get, is it Vesuva or Thespian stage that enters?
Vesuva enters as any other land.
There you go. So Vesuva, Valakut, 8 mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or you could get Dark Depths and Vesuva in those 10 lands. Or no, it would have to be Thespian
You
stage.
have to use Thespian stage for Dark Death.
Yeah, so you could just get Thespian stage with that. And in my Gitrog deck, I have Amulet of Vigor, so I'm going to pay 9, get 10 mana.
God. I remember Amulet of Vigor.
By the way,
What's up?
this is one of the other cards that I did get put into the deck. I'm just seeing if there's any others. I was able to get Pulling Ritual.
Such a good card. It's a lot better if you're playing in a more competitive environment, though.
Yeah, I know.
You can still blow up a pretty decent amount of things, especially Sol Rings.
Or if you're playing against a white weenie deck.
Yeah.
Then you just make them cry.
Yeah. It was that, and also the Tribute to the Wild that I picked up and added to the deck.
Honestly, I kind of feel like Feed the Swarm might be better in your deck than that.
I don't have this one.
That's fair.
Why feed this one?
Because it is, it lets him get rid of the enchantment problem still, or a creature, and exiles it.
And then don't
It doesn't. Feed the Swarm doesn't exile. Just destroys.
I'm pretty sure Feed the Swarm exiles.
Nope. It's just a kill spell that also hits enchantments, and then you lose life equal to the CMC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, it's a pretty good card.
It is. It's just if you're already playing green, the naturalizing isn't as necessary.
I just kind of feel like the sacrificing aspect can go in the favor, and it's of the users, not the user of the spell, but of the victim's choice, too.
Oh, for...
His
what was the alternative here?
Feed the Swarm or Tribute to the Wild.
I don't actually Tribute to the Wild.
Each opponent sacrifices artifact or enchantment.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I get that it's good, but the fact that everyone kind of gets their choice of what they get rid of makes its value a lot less.
It's nice because it's each opponent, but yeah.
How much is
There's another one in green, I think. Or is it green-black? That hits, like, everyone's thing. And then it has cycling, I believe. Sort of land cycling. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah. There's like a 5-mana one that like blows up something for everybody's. Where's Exile actually?
There's a 3-mana one that when you play it, each player chooses a artifact or enchantment the controller of the creature doesn't control, and then you blow up everything chosen.
It's like Windgrace is something or other.
Oh, Windgrace's Judgment?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, for each number of opponents, destroy target non-land permanent that player controls.
Yeah.
Anywho, it's pretty late. So
Yeah.
I'm going to
Sure is.
I'm gonna hit the hay too, because I gotta be up in the morning.
See you later.
See you later. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
Bye.